Okay, now on the street. Alright, that's lovely. Howdy, how y'all doing? Whoever's in here, just testing out. I'm the boss. Promise you a love, I promise. What the cross, love, I have all things strong. Just like God, picture me being scared of the nigga that needs the same deal as me. Just like God, picture me being shook with the book, took on it, take the motherfucking big deal. Just like God, picture a nigga hiding my life and that damn hand while he just beside. Nigga breathe just like God, I'd rather go toe to toe with all of y'all. Wanna meet in my protocol. Since it's gone, I told my nigga that I was on the wrong. Too strong, push the back too long. Usually have a stroke in himself, close to rock the island. Even as a young and choking out the room closet. Something with good, and it's good for the trips. Murder was sweet, about 350 a piece. Wrong order truck, 2 bricks later with a cut. His beats got rocked, got locked the fuck up. After wrong vanish, came back, speak Spanish, lavish habits. 2 rings, 20 carats, in the room. Nigga, murder was smoke. Kill his baby mother, brother, finish it up. The nigga got back and chose beating, just to try beating. Now he feel he undefeated, he need it. Nothing to lose, that shoulder around his gun wound. Everything he gained, embedded in his brain. And he not for the same for this money he got. Especially if I notified, I ain't lying. Y'all know the sign. We just like God, picture me being scared of the nigga that breathed the same care as me. Niggas breathe just like God, picture me being shook with the both two guns, nigga motherfucking beat. Nigga breathe just like God, picture a nigga hiding my life that damn hand while he just beside. Nigga breathe just like God, I'd rather go toe to toe with all of y'all. Wanna meet in my protocol. We agreed to go shooting the city because niggas should be hiding in shower for black babies on freedom. We're coming down into the Puerto Rican, Gloria, from Astoria. I heard the war about beats in 91, stole a gun from my workers. And they took drugs, they tried to jerk us. You know they long story. Supposed to see my face, got shook for a nigga, coming for the sake. Now she breaking, shut up, watch out. Don't shake the Jamaicans, the bitches are split. Sitting the day in the black, range over the outside all day. Take the struggle, let me know, I'll be on my way. Please, I got things to feed. I don't think you make niggas leave like this bitch for me. Wrong, pick it up, lane, this spot, we about to go. Get the gas, we go to cops, the range over the gas, room about 12. Everybody still takes every place, but they evacuate. If you make that wrong, that's the gasoline, and the back the kerosene. Off of the sunny boom, my humble is unexplainable. Sunny match, looking out inspection, injection, inception, I'm not seeing how much the delay is. As soon as she picked the door, we walked past it. This was on the 6th of Lord. Long last, it was very long. I hit my CPs at least 12 times, and the chest spit the around shot, and shit hit the rest. She gone, next shot put her to rest. I'm making one of these faces, nothing but regular faces. Spot, hot, quick, the lost it. That's another guest spot slipping. Spot, like a hip tip. Okay, now that's all right. I hold the prison, the whole of it, I'm real loud, drive, they walk right past, I don't know how they get out. Let me tell you about it, you want to know they make up trouble, they don't if this plays. Hold on 1 second. Okay. All right, back to this. Okay, one flag. Do it this way then. Play it from here. Okay, I think I got this part right here. Oh yeah, I've been wanting to see this for a minute. You hear me now? Testing 1, 2, 3, 4. Everybody hear me? Oh, it does. Okay, I gotta fix that shit. New mic. I'm trying to figure it out how to use it. What's up? What's up, guys? Night? What's going down? I just got this mic, so I'm trying to figure out how to fix this bad boy. What's up, guys? Night? What's going down, man? Is that better? Is that better? I'm trying to find my volume controls on here, though, man. Comments, private chat, brand banners. Okay, man. I'm trying to. Yo, I'm gonna get the link. I'm gonna bring you on real quick. All right. So hold on 1 second. I forgot. I'm trying to find out how. Yeah, invite. Okay. All right, there you go, man. Last night, you too. What's up, JT? You want? I'm just messing around. You know what I'm saying? Trying to figure this out. Trying to get this mic set up. What up, man?
Are you doing good?
Man, I'm chilling. You know what, man? I'm not even getting sound from my HTML either.
I know the
Yeah.
struggle, man. Like I was saying, I'm working with my YouTube channel right now. I'm doing like a little bit of a video game let's plays just so it's fodder video, you know what I mean? That way, once I start putting up my actual stuff, I don't screw it up or ruin it.
Right, right.
Yeah, we have another uh a friend or yeah, I guess you could say friend, Alex Bleeping Jones from Hippie's channel. He's having problems with his mic too, man. Everybody wants to start getting their channels going, and I mean, I feel the same way because I'm pretty much in the same in the same boat right now, learning this stuff.
Yes, I just bought a mic, and I'm like, trying trying to find the right part to get in. Just the yo, who this? Just testing.
It's just me.
Oh, what's
Hey,
up, man?
JT.
How you doing, bro? Who this? Just testing.
I've got to hook up my headset.
Right.
Yeah, that's JT. She's like our mom in Hippie's channel. She's really
Oh,
awesome.
most def. It's a pleasure meeting you. Yeah, I'm just, trying to get this all, put together, just testing everything out. People come on, they come on, they don't, they don't. That's not really my focus at the moment. Just
Right.
trying to make it, seamless. As I'm trying to find out like my mic. And I can't find like it got like a cam mic thing, right? On
Okay,
here.
I've got a question for you, hon. Do you have a mic headset?
Or what?
A mic headset? Or
No,
are you
what's
just
that?
using the mic off of the computer, laptop?
I have a mic right on my from my laptop.
Okay.
I mean, I put a mic on it.
Yeah, I've got my headset and I plug it in and, you know, I don't have to use my mic on my laptop. But either way, you're going to have controls. If it's for the laptop, you'll go to your settings and you'll get to your mic settings, and then you'll be able to do your um, bass in that. But there's also a place in there that you can set the mic to where you don't sound like a football announcer.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. That's what I'm trying to do at the moment. You know what I'm
Right,
saying? Yeah.
right. And once you get that set, then that'll be where it's set at all the time for you. Because, like, if you have a headset with a mic on it, um, then you find out where you want it. And what I do is I taped it so I didn't have to worry about it getting bumped in that.
Right. Right. Yeah. What I'm gonna do is go into the control. Go to the control panel
Okay, breathe and relax.
and system security network and hardware and sound.
But I had to say that my name was just testing because that's what you said for your video.
Yeah, so I'm the MS Greek as a Real Talk audio manager. Okay, microphone. Main volume. Okay. How's that sounding?
Turn it down a little bit.
Better?
It's getting there. You got a lot of bass in it yet, though.
How about this?
Perfect.
Okay, that's my microphone.
Yeah, sounds good.
Okay. Speaker configuration, because I can't. I don't want it there. Okay, yeah, I don't want it there. Okay. All right then. What I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna have to go to another device and watch. And have it have earphones on. I see that right now. You know what I mean?
You need, yeah, a second, like a smartphone or another laptop.
Yeah,
So you can, but, okay, you have private.
yeah, I'm gonna have to get my I'm gonna have to get my earphones too.
But listen, hon, you see the private chat on this thing? If you can also watch the chat room from here, go over where it says comments, click on that, and that shows you what was said, who said it in the chat room.
All right, let me see. Go live streaming. Where is that? Okay.
In here, in stream.
Yeah, I'm going in it now.
Yeah, you see where it says private chat? And then it says comments?
No, it's not even giving me private channels. Oh no, wow, they did? Really? They said that the comments are turned off. Oh no, oh wait. No, I'm not on my channel. Duh. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I'm not on my channel.
You see where it says private chat?
Yeah, hold on.
Okay, that's for in here. That's for the people on here with you. You can send messages that way, and the people out in the front of YouTube, they can't see them. But if you want to find out what people out in the chat room saying, all you have to do is click on that comment. Because I just figured this one out, guys. Click on that comment, and you can see what they're saying out in the chat room too.
Right here. Okay, YouTube.
I did not know that. But yeah. And another thing is like God's Night knew or figured out today, found out today, when you end your feed, you have to shut it off in Yard Stream and in YouTube.
Okay, switch account. Bam. All right, there we go.
So far, that's all I figured out about this thing.
Okay, now I see my channel. Just waiting for it to come on. Okay, all right, I see it. It's still at the same time, right?
I don't know what time. It says 20. You started it 21 minutes ago.
Yeah.
On the front, looking at it from YouTube.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to.
And remember, you have to mute your YouTube volume.
Yeah, I'm gonna have, what I'm gonna have to do, I'm gonna have to get some, what you call it, some a actual studio.
Why?
I can't hear you.
Why?
Well, I need to get my earphones. Hold on 1 second.
God's night, can you hear me?
Test 1, 2, 3, 4. Test.
Not just to get
Wow.
us through our current crisis.
Now I gotta change up my audio. Good to see y'all. I'm just sitting here just chilling, just testing this. No shit. Really? Okay. And then the mic works, but I can't get no audio into. Wow. That's a lot to figure out. How's it sound? How's it sound out there with you, Joe?
I hear you.
How's it sound with the mic?
It sounds fine.
All right, cool. And now I can hardly hear you.
What?
Yeah, yeah. You see, it's the delay that's fucking me up. You know what I mean?
YouTube delay?
Yeah.
Yeah, they do that for protection in case somebody says a word that they don't like or whatever.
Yeah, that delay is very crazy. Okay, now that I know that this, okay, now that I know that I can do this and this works. Okay, I get it now on that part. All right,
God's night put his link for you
let me
in the private chat too for you.
take this share off, the share screen out. So that
Oh,
get back to StreamYard.
Da Vinci, God's night wants you to let him back in so he can
Oh,
talk to,
okay.
because he knows more about this stuff than I do.
Trying
I'm
to
only
figure
good for
out.
sounds.
Yo, okay. All right, what's up, guys?
Awesome.
Night.
Awesome. Thank you. Hey, I only know as much as you do,
I'm trying to
do,
take this
JC.
off now. I guess I have to go back to the link. That's a lot of work.
It is, man. It is. I mean, there's times where I was working on
That
it for
is a
maybe an
lot
hour or
of
two,
work, man.
and then I was just like, you know
So
what?
what
I
do
think
you
I'm
think,
gonna
man?
take a
What do you
break.
think? What's happening?
With what? What's up, Da Vinci?
The fate of the world.
What?
It's degrading, man. It's starting to decay even more. It's starting to degrade and degrade and degrade every day.
No, I can't hear y'all.
Can you hear me, Jay-Z?
I can hear you. He's muted us. He's muted his volume for his headset.
Ah, yeah.
Somehow he hit the wrong button.
Hold on. Okay. Try again.
We can
Hello,
hear
hello.
you.
You see, my audio should be going through my HDMI, and it's not doing it.
If you've got a mic on your headset or your ears, your earplugs, then your mic and your volume will
My
also
headset, it
be
turns
muted.
my mic off.
Don't shut it off on your headset. Just mute it.
No, I just have a headset, right? But also it has a mic on it.
Right, right. What I'm saying is you mute the mic on your computer, but not your headset, or it'll should ask you if you want to use the headset mic and click yes. And I'm probably speaking a foreign language.
Yeah, sometimes with that, he would have to redo the process for it to do that again. So he would probably have to unplug his headset or his mic out of the jack and then put it, like, wait maybe 10 seconds, put it back in and redo the process. So it prompts that, do you want to use your external, the headset, or the mic in your laptop or whatever you're using?
Right, and whatever, and you might have to click the box for your headset too.
Yeah. No, I know this stuff is a headache. Like I was saying, I have to give it a break sometimes if I'm working on it.
Oh, good. I'm in for a joy full time. I
You
know
know
how to
what?
do the
You hear
sound
me
in
now?
that.
This stuff is a headache. Like I was saying, I have to give it a break sometimes if I'm working on it.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
I'm in for a joy full time.
Well,
I know how to do the sound in that.
This stuff is a headache. Like I was saying, I have to give it a break sometimes if I'm working on it.
You've got your YouTube feed going. You got to mute
Yeah, the
your
YouTube's
YouTube feed.
open too.
I know how to do the sound in that. You've got your YouTube feed going. You got to mute
Yeah,
your
it's
YouTube
in
feed.
an infinite loop.
Oh, okay. Hold on.
Yeah, you gotta mute your YouTube.
Yeah. Okay. Sorry about
Much
that.
better. No,
Oh,
that
good
was
man.
funny.
Yeah, it was going into an infinite loop.
Yeah, but something, right? That
It's
the actual I don't know. It's just trying to see the way this thing thinks.
right. You're figuring it out. You're learning, so it's okay. It's all good. You know, we're here to help you as much as we can.
I didn't want to get like a regular like this shit don't work right. I gotta get a regular like program that I can actually just go ahead and do it, and everything's like in front like Premiere. You know what I'm saying?
Like a
Like a
what?
Like
Premiere.
like Premiere or something like that.
There's a free program that I'm messing with right now that works good for all that, and it's called OBS.
Wait a
It's just
second. Let me get my mic up. I can't hear you.
all right.
Okay, say again.
Test. Can you hear me?
Yeah, barely, but go ahead.
Okay. Yeah, there's a program that's free and it does pretty much all that, and it's called OBS. A lot of people on YouTube use it because it you don't have to like switch between windows or you don't need multiple screens. It hides all your background stuff, and you can share any kind of capture like your window capture, your device capture like camera, or just a separate window if you're gaming or if you want to show a video or a clip. So you can have multiple windows open, but you don't need multiple screens. And it works on all your audio, your streaming, your uploading down, whatever. It does everything. It's free. It's simple to use, but the thing is, it just depends on your connection strength
Oh, I'm good.
and the strength of your PC or your CPU. Other than
Right.
that, it works. It works great.
You know what I'm
I
gonna
mean,
do is next week. Next week, I'm gonna get a new computer.
OBS, that's what it's called. I put it down in your private
Yeah,
chat
because
in StreamYard.
I was talking to my buddy earlier about that. I was like, yo, I said, man, I said I need at least an 8 gigabytes of RAM. You know what I'm saying, and 1 terabyte and stuff. His dad owns a pawn shop, so I can get a computer 10% more of what he paid for it.
Oh, nice.
I
Yeah, I
was
Yeah,
had
gonna
bought me.
say, if your friend's dad didn't have a pawn shop, you would be playing pull the teeth out of a horse's nose to get a computer that's got 1 trillion megabytes on it right now because they don't have them.
Yeah, it's hard.
They've got
but
old ones that they're selling for, and I am not kidding you. This was a couple months ago already, because like my old one, it's not anything like this one here that I'm using, and it wasn't strong enough. It didn't have enough of the abilities to do what we needed to do. But they want over $1,000 for those.
that's why I'm saying that's why the best thing to do is right. Like what I asked him, I said I preferably want an HP. You know what I'm saying? Then I can expand it.
Yeah,
Try to see. BNC's got a pawn shop, and I'm not kidding you, hon. Keep an eye open for a Ryzen RYZEN 7 because it's got all kinds of storage on it, trillion bytes, whatever you call that. And I'm not kidding you. And it will do everything that you need it to do.
The best thing I haven't thought about a gaming computer just to handle all this shit.
It is, honey. It is a gaming computer. It is also a business computer. It handles all of this stuff. Like no,
Right.
you don't get kicked out. You don't get kicked out of Zoom. You don't get kicked out of YouTube. You don't get kicked out of StreamYard or anything.
yeah, I bought me an
It's strong
HP,
enough
and
to.
yeah, I got me an HP Envy. I got lucky because it took me like almost 4 or 5 months just to get it from China. I told everybody the story in Hippies chat, but mine has the Core i7, and
Right.
I got it on sale for 900 and something dollars. Originally, it was 1,200.
Yeah.
Wow, I'm like looking at this bad boy. But I mean, but shoot, it's coming together though. Gradually but surely it's coming together. You know what I mean?
Right.
Yeah.
That's
The
why. That's why I told you, hon. Just breathe and relax. You're
oh,
getting
I'm
it.
good.
You know.
I don't get frustrated that easy. You know, I mean, I said I'm live. I'm sitting there messing around live. You know, so once things get moving and learn, as soon as I learn how to take this shit off,
Right. And
it's
another thing is, your notices are working great.
my what? Oh, they
Your
Yeah,
are.
notices, yeah,
yeah, yeah. I'm getting his dings from his channel as well when he goes live.
yeah.
Okay, most def. All right, well that's good.
That's how I knew.
Yeah,
Yeah,
man. So it's
they have
gradually slowly coming.
yeah they haven't messed with him yet because he hasn't put anything out really political like everyone else has, so they haven't messed with him yet.
Yeah.
Right.
Well, all my videos, like, what was it? Like when I do my rant videos, I'm starting to get like about like 400 people, 400. You know what I'm saying? I'm reaching out. I'm reaching that area. So I'm like, oh, I was like, wow, man. 'Cause I just speak my mind. I don't take anybody's side. I don't even take a party's side.
Right.
Right.
You know. I mean, to me, I think just being a party itself, that's a form of a plantation. I mean, shoot, call me. I'm going to Kanye route. Fuck it. You know what I'm saying? It makes most sense.
Right.
You
Well,
know what
yeah,
I mean?
that's the thing about our system, man. It needs a party in order to be heard, but at the same time, how are we being heard in a party? people are being heard more being an individual, like you said, speaking your mind on a social media platform where you're reaching people. In a party, you really can't because there's still too many politics in the parties. Everybody's be like, well, I believe in this, I follow this. Well, I don't. I don't believe in that. I don't follow that. I don't understand that. It's just too
Right, you
much.
know.
Yeah, it's too much tribalism in it. Everybody needs to either be one group together or just remain divided, or it's better just to be an individual.
Another thing is, we can't have parties right now, guys, because we all have to stay 6 feet apart. Could you try to pour a beer and I'm 6 feet over? Here you go. Your pouring ain't gonna reach that glass.
Right.
Ain't
Plus,
even though I don't drink.
cops will break up our parties anyways because we're conservatives.
Well, out here, man, they have the clubs open. The clubs was open.
But that's
You
good. They
know,
need that because people stay home all day that don't get to work. They're being really destructive in their homes. They need an outlet. I mean, let people go drink, let people go to the park, let people go swim, whatever they need to do.
Around
oh
here, we
yeah,
can
yeah, all
still.
the swimming pools was open this summer. There was carnivals, the county fair, they had it.
That's good, man. People need an outlet. They can't just
We,
be stuck at home all day.
Right.
we had a
You know,
county fair, but our state fair was canceled last year already. So what does that tell you guys? Just saying.
yeah, but also like it's just the radius of the COVID here too. I mean, it really ain't bad around here because most people social distance anyways. You know what I'm saying? And what people are failing to see in generalization is that it's mainly in the big cities, but the suburban areas and stuff like that, it's really not that bad because people just work, stay with their families, and keep to themselves. I
Right.
think cities are more a threat than the rural suburban areas.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? I think the metropolitan is the problem.
What state are you from?
Well, originally I'm from Pennsylvania,
Okay.
but I live in Indiana.
Okay. I was gonna say rural. Yeah,
Huh?
I have cornfields here. I have soybeans fields here too.
Right. So, I mean, as I'm looking at it, suburbias aren't having a problem with the COVID like the metropolitan areas. And then this mass group that everywhere is metropolitan, and that's bullshit because I mean, just knowing living in Vegas, living in Miami, and living in Atlanta, you know what I'm saying? It's a completely. I mean, I live a completely different lifestyle compared to what I do now. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Now I just go to work, I go home, just me and my cat. You know what I'm saying? I don't really go anywhere. Not that there's nothing to do, but I just really don't want to go anywhere like that. You know what I
Right.
mean?
Right.
And
Right.
I grew out of it. You know what I'm saying? And
It's called you grew up.
right, yeah, grew out of it. I mean, I went to the club last week, but I left like about like 12:30, 1 o'clock when people started coming in. I was on my way out the door. Like
Yep.
I just felt too old. That was just me.
How old are you?
48. Well, I'll turn
Ooh.
48 next month.
Ooh. I remember that age.
Yeah, and stuff. So man, it's kind of crazy, man. How how you start to grow, and then also watching other people like not grow up. And
Right.
I remember when I was talking about like I was watching a lot of pastors and stuff like that, and about a lot of people having dreams, and I had a dream. You know what I'm saying? And it's a crazy dream. It was I ain't gonna say it's crazy, but it was scary. All right. I don't know what time period it was or anything like that, but I was doing something. You know what I'm saying? It was just a normal day.
Yeah.
And I think I was at a show or something like that, and I didn't agree with the what was going on, or I mean, I wasn't violent or anything like that. I wouldn't submit, and then these are
Right.
all people I know, and then they just like turned off. And then there was a thing that they called it. These people were called national security. You know what I'm saying? And it was people that I knew that it was like I wasn't even there. Like they didn't know me. It's like it was like almost like something took over. You know,
Dang.
but they're not the same people.
Yeah, you had a prophetic dream, man. You had
Huh?
a like a prophetic dream.
Yeah, that's what I remember about it.
A lot
That
of
it's
people have
people
been
that
a lot of
huh?
people have been having similar dreams, man, about stuff that may happen soon or in the future.
Yeah, I mean,
Dystopic stuff.
yeah, I mean, it was like if I could say, you ever see the Hunger Games? Not the Hunger, was it the Hunger Games? When they put this like wave out and then this computer like blanked out, like it was no Divergent. Excuse me. You ever see the
Yeah,
movie
that
Divergent?
yes.
When the Daltons, whatever they call it, that when they were getting ready to fight, it like cut off their consciousness.
Yeah.
It was like that. You know what I'm saying? That their consciousness was completely cut off.
You know what
Just like,
another movie? You know what other movie did that? You remember The Kingsman with cell phones that switched
yeah,
everybody into like a murderer or like a super soldier?
right.
Dang. You guys
And
are watching some wicked stuff.
yeah, but a lot of people are having dreams,
Oh, I know
and
a lot of people are having dreams of what's coming.
Yep.
I know that. I just don't watch those movies that you guys was talking about because I don't have much time for sitting, watching TV.
and then what I'm noticing too is a lot of people are having like the same message.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? I mean, I'm raw with it. You know what I'm saying? I'm raw. I'll motherfuck you in a second. You know what I'm saying? In a nice way. I might fuck you with a smile. You know what I'm saying? That's basically the way I look at it. You know, but this one guy was saying the exact same thing I was saying. It was a pastor and I mean a doctor. You know what I'm saying? That evangelized and and even I said, man, this is our like these people are after our souls, man.
Yep.
Oh yeah,
I've never seen in my entire life. You know, and it's not. I mean, well, I feel it. You know what I'm saying? I've never felt this way before. Actually, that you know for a fact that this evil cabal, this agenda, you know, that is really trying to take our very soul, like our souls are in demand. This is good and evil. Even people sitting there talking shit about Jesus, saying fuck Jesus. And I'll always talk about that because it blows my mind every time I think about it. You know, people go, well, why you say that? Because that's what's being said. Let's call spade a spade. People are saying fuck Jesus.
Yep.
you know what? Years ago, I used to have a crucifix on the back of my toilet stool, and even ministers, when they seen it, they're like, "Why do you put that there?" I said, "Because I don't care what what you believe or don't believe in, but when you're in there and you're sicker than a dog and you're heaving and you've got the runs at the other end, you can't tell me you're not praying for it to stop so you can get better."
Yeah, that's a good point, JT. Good point.
Yeah, man, today's the Sabbath, man. You know what I'm saying? And I said I ain't doing me. I took out the garbage, but like when I'm off from work, you know, I try to live the real Sabbath, not doing nothing. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Yeah.
And stuff like that. I mean, because I know it says in the Bible that that's one of the commandments we're supposed to keep the Sabbath, and it's hard to do. But when I have the day off, man, even though I want to get some like this right here is not work. I'm doing what I'm enjoying to do, so I'm not working. I'm doing this because I enjoy it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Right.
Well, yeah, you're
It's
not doing it to make a wage. Sorry,
it's a
JT.
it's a
Huh?
way it's a way for you to relax.
Right, right.
Well, plus
But
another thing, that's why we have the new covenant, man. That's why Jesus gave himself up for us because we can repent. So say we don't honor the Sabbath, we can repent on that. Now the thing is, are we aware that we're breaking the Sabbath, or are we aware that we're doing what we can to honor the Sabbath? You know what I mean? And that's the great thing about being able to repent.
see, mostly it's my job. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
It's not that only why because I work like sometimes I work. I mean, like starting September, I work Saturdays. You know what I'm saying? Again, I have a whole month off of on Friday. Well, I have to work next Saturday. You know what I'm saying? But other than that, when I'm off, I do my best to say, well, this is the Sabbath. Thank God I got a Saturday off. I'm blessed to have it off, so I'm going to treat it as a
Right.
Sabbath. You know what I'm saying? God forgive me for the rest, but I have to make a living too to make this work and all that because that money helps fund. You know what I'm saying? What I'm trying to do right now.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So, and I mean, and I watch a lot of programs, and I mean that's why I'm calling this the spin because it's going to be a spin on things. You know what I'm saying? Like I hate to use the word like an anomaly of the whole situation, pun not intended, but shout out goes to anomaly because I love the shit. You know what I'm saying? But that's like the point of view. It's a different perspective of that view, but still I have the same point of view on things.
Right.
And I want to preach to stay away from the party plantation. You
Yeah,
know,
we need to do away with parties, man. That stuff is hurting us a lot.
right? You know, and like and this wasn't like a coherence. Like this wasn't a coherent conclusion. This is a subconscious conclusion. This is what the spirit tells me. You know what I'm saying? It's the party plantation. You know what I'm saying? That I think that's the center of our divide. What do
That
y'all think?
Well, yeah, that and the spiritual divide, man, because there's people that are hungry for something and they know what they're hungry for. The thing is, they don't want to admit they're hungry for that and they're hungry for Jesus, dude. Everybody has that spirit of God in them, but at the same time they distance themselves from it. So they think that they're okay even though they believe that if they're not in the presence of God that they can get away with what they're doing, but they're wrong in that way of thinking.
Right. I mean, it's getting it's I ain't saying it's getting scary. I remember when I did a video and I was like, it's the end of the world as we know it, and I feel fine. And then it's funny how you can sense the way people can take it. Like I don't know, man, but I can really sense shit now.
That's your discernment, man. That's the discerning spirit. Everybody has it. And through my experience, I mean, I've gotten a little bit of disagreement, but more people had agreed with me. Women have a stronger discerning spirit because I believe they're more sensitive to it. Men have more a discerning spirit as well, but it's more of a attack and defense kind of thing. I mean, that's my personal explanation on it because that's what I'm
I,
going through.
I don't know, man, because you know why? Because I see shit and feel shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, same here.
And 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 it's very unnatural. It's like as I says, man. Like one of my poems, I'm circumcised from society, trapped inside a glass cube. You know what I'm saying? I can see it, but I can't touch it.
Right. And the reason why I say this about women though is because women have that maternal instinct. Men don't. Men have the I have to hunt and protect at the same time. I gotta attack and defend at the same time. But see, the thing about men is they can see the enemy on the battlefield a lot more clearly than women. I'm not saying there's a difference or one is better than the other. I'm just saying that both men and women
This ain't
uh
misogyny or anything like that, and I don't want people to come off as in being that I'm a misogynist or
Yeah,
anything.
and I'm not either, man. I'm not either.
But
I'm just
you know what I'm saying? But I do believe in the order of things. You
I just
know,
outright believe in God.
and I believe that women in generalization have overstepped their boundaries, but not the boundaries of what of what society or this matrix perspective that it is. The boundaries, as in, which a real turnoff is for me, is womanhood. You know what I'm saying? There are no women. I mean, this goes with, I could say things about black women, I could say things about white women, I could say things about a lot of different women, but let's just go women in general, female. And then I'll go into males. Because males got faults too, but I'm gonna
right.
say from a decent male's perspective, not put me into that category of a male being a dog, yada yada yada, and all that. Which basically I'm none of the above because I can give two fucks. You know what I'm saying? I'll just be honest. I go for me in generalization, man. It's hard to find women. It's easy to
Right.
find pussy. You know what I'm saying? Let's just keep it. Let's just keep it. Let's just keep this Gucci. Okay, it's hard to find women. It's easy to find pussy. Pussy ain't shit to me. Pussy ain't nothing but a word to me, like Tupac says. I mean, not Tupac. Ice Cube says. Not being ignorant, not being misogynist, but okay, you get pussy, and then what? You know what I'm
That
saying? What's
yeah,
happening?
that's it, man. That's all it like right now, that's all it is because you had like you're saying, males are the same way. All they do is go look for something they can, wham bam, thank you, ma'am, then go to the next one and that's it. Not, try to say, hey,
Right. You know what I'm
would you
They're
like
saying?
looking for
to
they're looking for a jar of peanut butter that's easy to
And
spread.
right, exactly.
I tell you what, though, man. I sit there and I mean, I talk to females and all that stuff like that, man. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And by the end of the night, I don't want to have nothing to do with them. You know what I'm saying? These are good looking as turnoffs.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And then you actually see that what's really sad that you actually see the decent ones. You know what I'm saying? That you know for a fact they want to be decent, but they're attracted to the wrong motherfuckers, and then they wonder why they have all these problems. And all of a sudden, their own problems sit there and just consumes them because they're in so deep. And then now they're just hoes and sluts. They have no one to blame but themselves because those are the people they attract.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And then as I look at it as a decent male, you know what I'm saying? And it's sad that I feel this way. I don't like to feel that, but I feel like I'm getting the leftovers of what other men destroyed, and I don't want that.
Not just
No.
that, it's like the old saying, why buy the cow when you can get the milk free?
Right.
Huh?
It's like the old saying, why buy the cow when you can get the milk for free?
Right. You know what I'm saying? And then this is what I see the majority of females. And then I really feel bad for the ones that are really trying and stuff like that, knowing that okay, do we keep why am I they're like why am I going through this? Because you're like a blind wolf. You always go to back to the same den. You know, every single time, same exact man that you had before. You wonder why your life's fucked up. You wonder why you have five baby daddies. You wonder why that no man wants you. Now you feel so fucking bad because none of the good men want you. And I'm
Yeah.
not saying that they don't deserve to be loved, but the majority of good men, you know what I'm saying, really ain't got the time. Like I ain't gonna sit there and support five kids from four different baby daddies.
Yeah, that's fair.
You know what I'm saying?
I understand what you're saying,
I mean, I'm not doing it. You
but
know,
at the same time, I have to say this, okay? Not all the women out here are like that either.
I'm not saying not all of them are.
You know
Right.
what I'm saying? But the ones I do see that the good ones, I mean, I ain't gonna lie, a lot of them are sit there are taken. Those are like that's like hitting a fucking lottery.
Yeah.
But
You're here to say let's keep this 100. I mean, that's
some
like hitting a fucking lottery right there, saving even on a female's perspective. And
some
then
know some do
you know
know
what I
how
mean?
to
You know,
put
the male's
the
perspective, because here's what male's problem are, man. Because this is from me being a 48-year-old man, all right, and me reflecting back to when I was young about women. They were an object. They were a thing. They were the fuck. In all generalization, I really didn't care. But there was one thing that I did have. That I did have loyalty. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I had loyalty. I mean, I never cheated. I
Yeah.
almost did one time, but I felt bad because she was crying. You know what I'm saying? So that was just a part of my character. But other than that, if I was single, ready to mingle, you know what I'm saying? It was just wham bam, thank you, ma'am, see you, bye.
That's because nowadays, well, even a lot of the guys your age was raised with the mentality. They were taught that you're not supposed to get married. You're supposed to just go out and see how many notches you can put on a bedpost and go about your merry way.
It wasn't even that for me. It was just I enjoyed doing it. I mean, it's sick, but yes, I mean that's what it was. I mean, let's cut it to the chase. I mean, I was like,
And
for
honey,
me, huh?
you're not the only one. I know a lot of guys that are like that.
Mhm.
Okay? I don't get into going out and all of that stuff. And when I did go out, guess what? I wasn't what I call bed jumping. Okay? I would come home by myself. I would go out. I might go out with my girlfriends, have a girls' night out, but I always went home by myself because the bars wasn't the place where you wanted to meet a good guy.
Right.
And if you picked up a guy and curled, curled toes, well, then that puts you in the bad light of men, of the guys.
Right. And then what's funny is that I'm a very cynical guy. You know what I'm saying? I'm not just going to sit back and just date anybody. I really don't give a fuck.
Right?
You know what I'm saying? That's, I mean, I don't know why I don't care. It's like, man, I hate to say it, but I'm going to have to admit, I guess, in a sense, not from a female perspective of a way a female would think about it, but a woman's going to have to sweep me off my feet before I commit to her.
Well, so far, the only ones you found are the ones you don't write home to mama about.
Huh?
Right. Exactly.
Yeah.
Hey, I've got to, I'm on here with two guys, so I've got to chime in and give the female's perspective on things too. But you notice I do it when I do that. I also do it in a terms that guys can relate to. You know, just saying, if you don't have a decent woman, you ain't gonna be writing home to mama to tell her about it.
Right.
Right. That is real. You know
It's
what I'm
another
saying?
old saying.
Well, that's why I laugh because it's funny because it's true, JT. Because I've heard that too growing up.
It's just that, man, you know, we're in a very peculiar state. Oh yeah, and also the ones that you liked, and also you find out that, you know what? And it sucks. And I'll be honest with you. The nicest women are the ones that are lesbian.
I don't agree with that one.
No,
Nah,
I'm
neither.
saying, I'm saying from a male perspective, that the ones that you actually, that there's a lot of them I said, I wish he wasn't lesbian.
Well, I'm not.
Even I had lesbians saying that if I wasn't gay, I'd be with you.
Well, I mean that's fair for you, Da Vinci, because that's your experience. For mine, mine's a little different.
Yeah. Yeah. That's everybody had experience, but I mean, as
Yeah.
you deep, as in ideally, you know what I'm saying, and the fun. You know what I'm saying? A lesbian woman, you know what I'm saying? I'm like, gee, man. And I say, I wish she wasn't lesbian. I'd take you in a heartbeat. And they just sit there and giggle if he wasn't lesbian. Seriously. It's like a flattery for them, even though they won't do it. But it's all good. I ain't
Might
worried
be
about it.
for them, but
Yeah.
it sure as heck isn't for me because I'm not and I don't have anybody.
Huh?
I said it might be a compliment in their books, but it's not not for me because I'm not that way.
I
And
don't, I don't want,
no.
yeah.
Listen, honey. And I don't have a man. Okay, so
Mhm.
I'm giving you the straight up, honest, you know, side on this one.
Oh, me neither. I'm perfectly fine with that. I don't got a woman. I'm perfectly fine with what, because you know what? Because it's so far as it's been hopeless. It's been nothing but fucking problems for me.
Well, the one guy I did have, he was my late husband,
Right, you
and
know,
we had each other's backs. It's
right.
not like nowadays, majority of them, like you said, you know, they are easy spread jars of peanut butter. They look at you and go, "Oh, and what do you got in your bank account?" Uh-huh. Oh, I'm
Right.
sorry, you don't have enough for me. I'm high maintenance. You know,
Mhm.
no, the one you want to take home to mama or you want to write mama about is the one that accepts you as you are. Don't give a shit if you got, you know, $200 in the bank, at all times, or would go with you wherever you wanted to go and be happy with you, even if you guys had to live in a cardboard box. You know
Right.
what I mean? And I'm not saying, that you would actually live in a cardboard box. I'm just saying she will go with you no matter where you want to go, where you got to go. She'll see you through hell and high waters and good times and bad. When you get sick, she's there for you. When she gets sick, you're there for her.
Right, right. I mean, it's sad. It's really sad that things have to be this way. You know what I'm saying? I mean, it's just nuts, man. I mean, these people, man, are empty souls. I mean, sometimes the only thing I see is a fucking shell.
Yep,
Yep.
you're right
Really,
Hey,
about it.
a
we
fucking
all see it.
shell.
Yeah, we all see it, man. And that's what's dangerous about that, because there's a lot of them.
Yeah, man. And I say this, man, because I think like in generalization, like as I'm doing this, like as I said, I'm just messing around, just having fun at the same time. But I'm going on a completely different spin on things. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to really. I mean, yeah, well, you can't help but to talk about some things that are trending. You know what I'm saying? Don't get me wrong on that. You can't help but to do that.
I don't know. I don't never keep up on what's trendy.
I'm saying like what's trending as in news wise, even old news trending. You know what I'm saying? Of things that are not being said on the mainstream.
Right.
Right.
But but I'm looking at this, man. You know what I'm saying? That this is also God's work. I mean, we are the fulfillment of Scripture now.
Yep.
We are. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
And I know. What's trending the Great Awakening is that you have no clue what the Great Awakening is going to be. Even I don't. You know what I'm saying? And I can honestly say that. Even I don't. I know it's coming. I feel it. I feel it in my spirit. But what it actually is, we're all going to find out. You know what I'm saying? But also at the same time, you know the people that are going to fall to. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? To me, I feel like, man, this is we're getting ready to do like an ascension. Like some people are saying that that we're heading to the realm of that supernatural, like back in Moses, back in Abraham, that back in that time period. I really believe that, man. That people are going to be like divinely influenced. when the battle gets tougher. Only thing we are, we're Joshua, man, walking around the walls of Jericho.
Yeah, but you know what Joshua done with them walls, don't you?
What?
Remember what Joshua done to those walls?
Hmm. I hope the people that are in or inside those walls have a piece of thread in their doorway. Red thread. Remember that?
Yep.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? Red
Oh yeah.
thread inside the doorway. Because I'm gonna look at this like a lot. Lord, I know there's a lot of people inside some of these cities, or maybe you know, or there's some, just due to the volume of the world that do believe,
The ten good, right?
huh?
The 10 good men or the 10 good people.
Right, and
Yeah.
we know now that there's at least 10 good people in every city. Yeah, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, there has to be, man. There has to
Right,
be. That's
but you know
minimum.
what though? Is I guess what I ask is, you know what, Lord, smite all of them. As much as I want them to go up, Your will be done. You know what I'm saying? Your will be done to men, women, and children. And you know what? It saddens me to say that.
Well, it's kind of like when yeah, when Moses built the ark, everybody picked on him, thought he was crazy, yada yada. And then when the flood started coming, when the water started rising, then they were pounding on the side of Moses' boat, begging to get in.
Noah, not Moses,
Or
Noah.
yeah, Noah. Sorry.
So I
Joe
still understood
Biden
you.
moment.
Still understood you. But yeah, everybody's gonna wait the last minute, JT.
Yeah.
Everybody's gonna wait for the last minute, and it's in the word. It's too late. They
Right.
cannot be caught with their hand in the cookie jar because that's too late.
I mean, with what's happening with Israel, and I'm looking at the third temple. You know what I'm saying? I mean, these are the things that people don't really talk about. Like, look, man, the third temple is about to be built. You know what I'm saying? And I was watching this one thing, and this is what I see what's happening. It's going to be, I see a sort of a renaissance.
That's what I've been calling for, dude. That's why I've been saying that we need a renaissance because
But
we can't.
but once that temple is finished, someone else is going to come up. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? You know what I'm saying? And this is where the fight begins, and that's when it's up to us. Because after Trump, I mean, people, as I said, people don't realize what is, I mean, what's really at stake here. Number one is that that the Fed goes to the U.S. Treasury, so all them funds are controlled by the President of the United States. We vote Trump in, but who are we going to trust afterwards with all that, with control of all that money?
Right.
You know what I'm
Yeah, we
saying?
we don't know who's coming next.
That right there bothers me. You know what I'm saying? Bothers me bad.
Yeah, we've talked about it in hippies too about this. Like after Trump is gone, who's next, and what are they gonna do?
Exactly.
Hmm. And because everybody right now is caught in the moment, and I'm not caught. I'm not caught in the moment. I'm past this moment spiritually. You know what I'm saying? And it's not saying that I'm better, but I'm sure most people will mean I'm just describing how I feel.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? I feel like I'm past, or like I'm beyond this shit. Not beyond as in being conceited, beyond as in it's irrelevant.
Well, man, that's part of like that's what me and Striker talk about, or even Joe Kerr, because we're veterans as well, and you are too. And the thing is, you're trained not to just focus on what's in front of you. You got to always war game and scenario ahead of it in order to find an outcome. For example, you're stuck somewhere, right? You're in a corner somewhere, you can't get out. Well, what are you gonna have to do to get out? You gotta be prepared mentally and spiritually, not just physically, to either fight your way out and sacrifice yourself or your men, or just totally sacrifice the enemy, or sneak your way out. It's that. I mean, I understand where you're coming from on that.
Yeah, and why? Because this shit is supernatural, man.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? I mean, and I don't care what anybody says. I don't care. You know what I'm saying? Well, scientists say this and that. Say, I'm like, dude, come on. Like, let's
Yeah, the
go.
scientists said that the shots are safe too, but oh, guess what? The
Right.
medical fields now
Let-
said they're not.
Right.
and I mean, I sit there and tell people, well, look, man, okay, I really don't care about you. Yes, I enjoy things on this earth. I enjoy video games. I like to watch my Marvel movies. I like Star Wars. I like the little ambiances of life because after all, it's a gift, right? God gave us life. So yes, I mean I'm sure that He'd like us to enjoy it, like us to enjoy our lives within reason. Because why did He give us free will? See what I'm
Exactly.
saying? And stuff like that. So so there's nothing wrong with a little I say with self-loathing within the grace of God. Just say it that way. You know what I'm saying? As in you like the little things. You know what I'm saying? Like I like the
Right.
little things, you know. So knowing that, so uh,
You're supposed to enjoy all the blessings around you and all the miracles around you, big and small.
Yep.
right. What is it? Whatever you just sent me says unbelievable. It may have been removed, or the person who starts sharing it may not have permission to share it with me. What the fuck?
Who sent what to you?
No, they're saying that no, they're fucking with my post. I'm live. I'm just looking, seeing what's happening. I don't know what's. Well, I'm just gonna hit more. Okay. Well, let's start watch party. They're actually messing with my they're messing with my feed on Facebook.
Oh,
Uh.
that's because Facebook wants you to use their Facebook gamer deal.
Right.
You see, with StreamYard, you don't have to be a certain feed. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Right. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy as job.
That's another way for Facebook to control you.
Yeah. Yeah. They already started messing with me. You know what I'm saying? That's nuts.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they mess with everybody though. I don't have Facebook, and I'm glad I don't.
Right. But for a few people, it's good though, man. But then I was sitting there watching this. Then I was sitting there watching some of the what you call it, the DNC. I watched Obama. I watched. I mean, just a lot of main people, and then some little riffraff people, like when I was watching Liberal Hive Mind and stuff like that. And you know what? All bullshit, no fucking policy. And it's sad. It's very sad that it's happening. You know what I mean? That's
Right?
happening.
You know what, Da Vinci? Black Americans like you scare the shit out of them, man.
What?
Literally. Literally, black Americans like yourself scare the shit out of these people.
Well, I wonder why.
Because
I mean, what?
you're not
It's
just
a
well,
serious question. I
yeah,
wonder why. You know what I
because
mean?
you broke their quote unquote chains that kept you bind with your mind for their slave.
True. As I said, man, I'm not. No, I mean, it's not. I mean, it's people like I love. No, I love the Democratic plantation. I love the Republican plantation. Shoot, man, I'm not in the party plantation. All right, you know what I'm saying? That's where I am with it. I'm on a nobody's side. I'm on
Right.
God's side. I'm on Jesus' side. That's it.
Right.
You know, and then people got to understand that, and people got to start saying that. You know what I'm saying? People got to start saying it. Get out of the party plantation. You know, and become independent, not for the party, but for the meaning of the word.
Right. Yeah. See, that's the problem with the parties, man. We can. The good thing is we know where we're at in our faith and in our standing with Jesus, with God. But in the world, we got to work by the world ways as well. And this what the one. My point is, we have to pick a party to vote for that party. I mean, it would have been cool if Trump ran independent, but that would have hurt him. So he went Republican. So now supporters have to be Republican to vote Republican.
Right, but I understand supporters have to vote Republican. See, I'm
Right.
independent that's voting Republican, not because I'm Republican,
Exactly.
because of the policy. It's not about the lesser of the two evils, because this is the devil's planet.
Yep.
All right, let's get this. The devil is loosing around on this fucking planet right now. The chaos and what's happening. All
Yes,
right.
sir.
There's babies getting killed, white babies, black babies, you know what I'm saying? Babies
Right.
are babies. It doesn't matter what
Yeah.
color they are.
It doesn't matter the color exactly.
You know, like then even with the Floyd tape that came out, the man was on drugs.
Yep.
Yeah, but yet the Democrats gave him 3 funerals and buried him in a gold casket.
Right.
So
And
you
then
know what?
the
You know what that
DNC,
tells me?
what?
That old saying's true. You can have gold, but you can't eat it.
Right.
You know.
Well, then the convention itself meant nothing about the fucking riots.
Yep.
Of
That's
course not,
because
because they don't exist.
You know,
they.
and I'm going to say it, you know, and the Republicans are going to get it too, but this is mostly Democrats. The DNC does not give a fuck about their base.
Oh.
Right. But they're using those that do the riots and the looting.
Yep.
Right.
People aren't smart enough to know that.
But this is what needs to be preached now. You know what I'm saying?
And when
That
it's all
look,
when
even
it's all
to
when
even
it's
the
all
Bernie bros.
right. When it's all said and done, they're gonna throw them under the bus again like they did the last time.
Yeah, I mean
They
it's
did.
nuts. It's crazy. It's so nuts and crazy. You know what I'm saying? I can't believe it anymore. I just can't believe it anymore.
Yep. That's the way of the communism, man. They get rid of
Right.
their useful idiots when they're done. When they're done with them.
And then come to say, and they're talking about that I've heard from sources and stuff like that. As I said, I'll leave this in God's hands. But they said that a meteorite might hit the Atlantic Ocean. You know, and and people are having dreams about that too. You know that the whole coastal U.S. on the East Coast gone. You know, and I'm like, okay, and you know what I'm saying? I
Right.
care, but you know, but I mean, but that's something to put into consideration. It's a possibility. I'm not saying it's right. I'm not saying it's wrong. You know what I'm saying? Conspiracy. The only thing a conspiracy theory to me is a hypothesis, an educated guess through facts that are already known. You know what I mean?
Yep.
So if it happens, it happens. But still, but I really think that something supernatural is about to happen. You know what I'm saying? That will defy the law of all creation and existence. What's your thoughts?
Something's coming. I'm just not sure what. And I'm not sure if it's good or bad.
Exactly. And then the Jews making the temple. You know what I'm saying?
Right. But remember 2 years ago? 2 years ago in September, Trump said for everybody to get prepared for anything, be it a natural disaster, a personal disaster, you know, the country going to hell in a handbasket. He told everybody 2 years ago to get prepared as much as you can. And
Well, yeah.
a lot of people didn't listen to him.
Oh yeah, man. I mean, it's then on our Facebook, so on our social media, on all this shit, man. You know what I'm saying? It's like,
Because he declared September the month to be the month of preparedness.
oh yeah, because it's going to get. I mean, it's going to get hectic, man. It's going to get hectic. You know, it really, really is. Win or lose.
Yep.
Because even if we lost the election, we're not going to take Biden being the president of the United States. It's not going to happen. It happened politically if they sit there and they steal the election, but the majority is going to be an all-out war. It's not going to. They're not going to obey the military, industrial military complex. That's our military is going to split. You know, I mean, this is just a can of worms that's getting ready to open that we in ways that we have never seen. You know, the industrial complex. Like
Right.
I was,
It's like a can of something that's rotted so bad that if you touch it or even look at it cross-eyed, it explodes open.
did you ever see? You ever play? Maybe God's Night play. You ever play a game called Advanced Warfare?
Yeah, that's the Medal of Honor games, right?
Remember it was, and I say I haven't just to buy it. You know what I'm saying? I had it before, but I just bought it, just put it on my game. You know what I'm saying? Just to play through it. It's a good game to play, replay, and stuff like that. I just like the battle sequences, right? And the killer thing about it is that I can actually see it happening. That we have our militaries and all that stuff like that, right? And then we have one organization that basically has their own military. Then that one with their own military becomes the largest military and then takes over the world. That ain't far fetched.
No, it's not. That's the UN.
Yep.
Huh?
That's the UN.
That's not far fetched, man, because that's the UN.
Yeah. So it's a military that is corporately owned. You know what I'm
Yep, that's the
saying?
UN, man.
Huh?
That's the UN.
That's the
Yeah.
UN military, dude. Because the UN is a large corporation.
Right. You
And they
know,
want
and
to rule the world. But what they don't realize is look at how many countries are part of the UN. Okay? And each one of those countries is going to want to be the ruler of the world. But yet only one person can be the ruler.
well, according to the Jews, what the Jewish Sanhedrin says, that they say that they have that the Messiah is actually the quote unquote Messiah, right? That they actually found who he is, the Antichrist.
Right, the Antichrist. Yep.
You know what I'm saying? But I'm just gonna call what they the Messiah, their Messiah, whatever. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That he's alive, breathing, and happy, and they found out who he is.
Gee, then they should tell everybody else we know.
They're not. You know what I'm saying?
I
That's
know.
what I mean. This is it, man. But see, but this is just what I heard from other news sources. You know what I'm saying? And stuff like that. Because I'm really following the Jewish religion. You know what I'm saying? I mean, actually, the Jewish news. Because all this, because number one is, and let's face it, even like this. You know what? I always thought Jerusalem was what was the capital of Israel all my life, like ingrained inside me. I think I never really knew that Tel Aviv was the capital of Israel. I've always thought it was Jerusalem.
That's because that's all they talk about.
Right. And then if you notice, that's where a lot of the blood is spilled in Tel Aviv.
Huh?
That's where they spill a lot of the blood.
That's where a lot of this blood has been spilled in Tel Aviv. And like JT said, all they ever talk about is Jerusalem. The only time Tel Aviv comes in is when there's a skirmish or a bunch of a massacre.
Or missiles are coming in.
Right.
Right. So everybody headed back to Jerusalem, the building of the temple on the Temple Mount. You know, they say they have that the Messiah is already here. Then he's going to go into the temple and portray himself, and then call himself God. You know what I'm saying? And that right there, so that right there, it's the king that the Jews were looking for, which has to come to pass.
You want to say hi to Tats, Twisted Tats? He's in the chat room.
What's up, Taz,
Uh,
brother?
what up? What up? And and it's nuts. And then they have the Trump as the Cyrus and stuff like that to rebuild the temple using Putin, which that is very plausible because of what's happening with India, and we both have American interests and Russian interests, and China's trying to start some shit there. All right. Now, as I'm seeing, not saying it is, but
Can
the
you
red.
can you by any chance see what Tats put in the chat in your chat room?
For me? Oh, okay.
Can you see your chat room?
Yeah, I see him. Twisted tats.
Okay, because I wanted you to see what he's been saying here. He said, "My eyes are on Kirshner." Okay,
Yes, I did really see that.
especially if the deal goes through. He would broker the deal, and he would be given power, quote unquote, power. And then he
Well,
said
yeah, yeah.
that you were doing a great job.
Kushner's the
Well,
one that
Kershaw was the
brokered.
one been working on the deal since the presidency started.
Right. He brokered the deal between Israel and the UAE.
Right. So I mean, as I guess, man, this is just unfolding. You know what I mean? It's unfolding. So I mean,
Yeah,
I'm not pointing no fingers or anything like that. I mean, but Kirshner plays a part inside of it. I know he does. You know what I'm saying? But as I said in my past videos, who am I to judge? You know what I'm saying? God's will be done on this, and it will be foretold.
it's
It
not our
will be,
place. It's not our
huh?
place. It's not our place to judge.
Right. You know what I'm saying? And that's a very hard thing to do because I mean, I have my conspiracy theories and stuff like that, but I'd rather leave my conspiracy theories, you know what I'm saying, just as a conspiracy until I get fact.
Right. And another thing is, it's not our place for vengeance. That's up to God.
Right. But all I know is that line that it's all lining up, that prophecy is I mean, like we are the latter days of the end days. Well, we are later or I'm gonna be honest with you, I say we are in the thick of the end days. Because I ain't gonna say we are at the end of the end days, what you're saying on YouTube. We're in the thick of it. You know what I'm saying? Anything can happen.
Right. The
All
game's
right.
not over until the fat lady sings.
Right. Right.
Right.
Because
You know,
we're never guaranteed tomorrow.
Right.
here's a have
Today's
you
the
noticed that a lot of people are dying young?
Yes,
I
sir.
mean, suddenly, like I had a lot of friends that died young suddenly. I mean, I'm like I'm sitting looking at my peers and classmates and stuff like that, watching them drop off. I'm like, geez, oh man, like why are people dying so young? You know, and I just asked God, man, I'm like, you know what? He goes, give me the blessing of like what you did, Methuselah. You know what I'm saying? Talk about it till the very end. Then once you finally leave this earth and you're in this grace, then let all the shit begin. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Just the Renaissance to give to give them let me live the Renaissance. You know what I mean? Because I think it's going to be about 10, 20 years, if that. Just saying, think. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Maybe less. Maybe less because of Agenda 2030. You know,
Right.
and the AI systems that are in. The hammer, the hammer that was used by Obama, that was the spying, that was the spying stuff that that was going on. All this stuff that's going on, man. You know what I'm saying? And it's getting very, very. I don't want to say no. Yes, it's scary, but again, I'm fine with it. You know what I mean? I mean, it's crazy how you can have complete peace in utter chaos.
True.
You know, complete peace in utter chaos, man.
That's because everybody else is busy freaking out and you got your shit together. You know, you're prepared for whatever. So when they're all stressing and
I'll tell
shit,
you what. You know how prepared I am.
you're relaxed.
You know what? How prepared I am. Body and soul. That's it. I mean, that's all prepared as I am at the moment. You know what I'm saying? Physically, mentally, spiritually. You know, I'm just blessed right now that God's keeping me afloat. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Right.
I mean, I want to prepare more, but I'm getting there. You know what I'm saying? This God give me the time for I can prepare more, yada yada yada, and bless me with more money for I can do it, or not, yes, or do some divine influence that helps me when the time comes. That's all I can ask for. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like it's when the time comes, if I'm not prepared, then have your people come for me.
Right.
God's
And
people.
that's exactly, and that's what will happen, man. We've seen it time and time again in the Word of God in the Bible. The men of God or the people of God were always provided by the other children of God, the other brothers and sisters. They welcomed them
Right.
to
You
their
know what I'm
homes.
saying?
They
Cat.
And
fed
don't
them.
say that to
Yeah.
anybody, even if you're not prepared. You don't got the money to have that three, four, $200 14-day food supply. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And all that stuff that you don't have like the water machines and all that. You know what I'm saying? All you need is Jesus, man.
Tat says, we have lawlessness in the streets. Wonder if it could cause the lawlessness one is here. Good upstanding citizens are being labeled criminals and criminals are being glorified. He also went on to say this world has flipped upside down.
I know. I mean, this is spiritual warfare at the best. You know what I'm saying? At its best, spiritual warfare.
Oh shoot, I can't share the link in chat because I don't have a wrench. But
Well, okay. Well, here.
Tat's
How do I make people have a wrench?
I don't know how to do that one from behind there, hon. Um,
Well, I'm gonna figure that out now.
drop the link in here so Tats can come on with us. You know, the StreamYard link. You can do that because you're the owner of the channel.
Okay.
Right. Yeah. I dropped the link, but yeah, it only works if you're a mod or if you're the owner of the channel.
Okay.
We all have to figure that part out for this one. I think you can drop link or make people mods if you go through YouTube though. I'm not sure.
I'm not sure either.
He might once he gets done stuffing his face
Yeah, I'm trying to
because he's eating right now.
let's see, hold on.
Well, whatever you click there, it shares the comments on the screen.
Oh yeah, I'll put that on there.
So you're whatever you're getting close to. And he says, "Lady and I just got home from running errands."
Right.
Yeah,
Tats would have taken the car. You'd have gotten it done faster.
yeah, they were out on errands because lady said in my during my stream, my live stream, that she was gonna go out and run an errand with Tats.
Right, but I was joking with you.
Well,
Nah,
Eli wants to come on. There it goes.
I
There's a
know,
link up
JC.
there. And stuff like that. So,
But yeah, hit up my channel, Da Vinci, because I have some Let's Plays on there. Like I said, they're just
okay,
fodder,
I'm trying to find out how to make you a blame.
my fodder videos.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure that out now.
It's in your StreamYard chat whenever you
I
feel
am.
like going there.
I'm on the StreamYard chat now. And I'm trying to look at. Yeah, I want to get a new computer, man. Oh my God. I know I can't find it. Wow, I'm trying to figure it out and I can't. I'll give wrenches out, man. You know what I'm saying? As soon as I figure out how to do it. Yeah. But,
The wrench, you might. I don't know for sure, but the wrenches might be in the your YouTube thing for your chat room.
yeah,
It might be in the
that,
chat.
I don't
I'm
know.
not sure.
I'll ask somebody when I get there. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Yeah. That says I'm not going to sweat it all that hard.
Why
But,
does that channel look familiar? God's night.
I don't know. I just know it's a good channel to see for, like I said, for preparedness and to learn how to do stuff old school manually.
what I'm thinking though, like the next time I'm gonna be coming on like late because I work until like 12:30, 1 o'clock. So it'll probably be a late night thing, and then more likely on Sundays I'll be on like what I'm saying, have like a live feed and stuff. But every so often, like before work, I wanna do nothing but Democratic political ads and do reactions.
Sounds good.
Huh?
Sounds good.
Yeah, because I mean, what I mean, because everybody's gonna be doing Trump ads, and I want to be a conservative that does Democratic ads, just them, and critique them. And I mean, I've seen like the one ad, right? What was it? Let me see if I can find it. Hold on. It's on YouTube. It's a Joe Biden ad. All right. This ad right here, man, is crazy. Okay. Very, very crazy. Now, I want to see what you think about this Joe Biden now. All right, hold on.
One thing I give credit to for the emails I get from the Trump campaign is I get to see the ads they make. Well, the Trump campaign makes. So yeah, they're pretty good. Their ads.
The story of Black America is the story of.
All right.
I never watched the Democratic ones really.
Yeah, this one right here, man, I couldn't believe it. I just couldn't believe it whatsoever. Hold on. Okay, there we go.
The story of Black America is the story of America. It's the story of a people who have pushed this country to live up to its stated ideals.
Yes, sir, Richard.
Black people have always believed in the promise of a better America. So, at this moment we're in now, we must choose to fight for that better America. And just like our ancestors, who stood up to the violent races of a generation ago, we will stand up to this president and say no. Because America is better than that. So we choose to be bigger. We choose to be bold. We choose to bring back justice, respect, and dignity to this country. We choose Joe Biden to lead us all towards that American promise together.
Wow, that is some incredible pandering.
I mean, wait, but here's the thing is though, man, it's the loop. You know what I'm saying? I mean, the loop. Wait. I was like,
The music, yeah,
I'm like, really? I mean, that's pandering like a mug, man.
right.
You know, and this is what the peeps are, you know, are hip to. You know what I'm saying? And what's funny is, all right, like here's this. Hold on. One on my YouTube, my Facebook real quick. Right. This right here was something. I mean, it was really it really got me. You know what I'm saying? Because
Well, yeah,
this is what I
yeah.
was saying for years. You
Well, I mean,
know,
as a Black American, Da Vinci, how do you feel about it?
pandering.
I mean, as on an emotional level, how does it make you feel? Does it make you feel disgusted,
Upset.
upset? I don't blame you then, man.
Yeah, very, very, very upset. You know what I mean? I mean, it's crazy. It's crazy what I mean where this world has gotten to. The way it's been. I mean, just what's happening in generalization. I mean,
Right.
even Facebook be fucking with me. You know what I'm saying on some of the stuff that I put up, and I'm
Right.
cool with that. You know, I'm not mad. I'm not upset. You know
Well, you know why, right?
why?
Because you're not black. You're not a Black American, man.
Uh,
That's the thing. To them, you're not. I mean, to these Black
Right.
Americans that are on the plantation, like you say, even you as a Black American aren't black to them.
Right. Biden's even said, if you don't vote for him, you ain't black.
right.
You know, and hey, we know that he's got his wits about him, and he knows what he's saying and doing, and
Yeah.
even though he can't remember what his boss's name was when he's in the White House before, I mean,
Or who his wife is.
right.
And come on, Kamala Harris, man, that's like that's like a joke, man.
Right.
It's like a real joke. I mean, come on, man. Really, Kamala fucking Harris?
Now, just because she
Are you
was
fucking kidding me?
just because she was a jar of peanut butter, and that's how she went up the ladder in politics, who are we to slap some bread on her and go, there you go, sandwich?
GP. Hey, but by her own words, she's a black woman, right?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not even putting that on it. Okay, you know what? Because you know why? I'm gonna say, well, everybody, well, Camilla ain't black. I says, well, 3-4 months ago, y'all were all worried about people of color. Where did that fucking go?
Right.
Camilla isn't. Her mama is from India.
Yeah, her mom's Indian and her dad is
But still,
Jamaican.
but here's what I'm saying is,
Her dad,
we're caught in the funk again.
Yeah.
All right,
her
months
dad,
ago,
her
months
dad is
ago,
white Jamaican.
yeah, but months ago, all right, they were talking about people of color, as in all people of color,
Yeah.
Mexican, black. Now, all right, now, and I'm not putting into it. I mean, I'm not getting into. Oh, well, everybody say, well, Carmela ain't black, or that. You know what I'm saying? Now, people are grading who's black or who's not, or
Right.
being, oh, we got Afro American or Afro. I mean, which one do you want? Do you want to be people of you want to be for people of color, or now that Kamala's not black?
How
I
about
don't give a
America?
fuck if he's black, white, yellow, green, or blue. It's a fucking record.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? It's a record. Okay, but I'm seeing this divide that I'm not even going to attempt to even put myself into. You know what I mean?
Do you like I do when they ask?
Pardon?
Do you like I do when they ask me what race I am? I'm American.
Right. American.
Right. You know what
100%.
I'm saying? I'm tired of Afro American. You don't see no Caucasian. You know what I'm saying? You see a Mexican American or American of Latin descent or black. So who gives a fuck? You know, I don't care. And and it's crazy. You know. And then I think what's really upsetting me, right, is that everything has to have a fucking label.
Yep.
And then now, you know what I'm saying? Well, now it's like being forced to be forced to be put into a label. Like you're actually put into a label when you don't want to be put into a label or a category.
Exactly. That's what it is, man. It's categorized. It's identity politics. Either you identify as a God-fearing man or woman, and then you're deemed a misogynist, a homophobe, a xenophobe, all
Right.
this garbage. But if you're okay with abortions and straight out assaulting and murdering people, and you have no problem with what the Democrats have done, then you're the good guy.
And you know, and here's the thing, right? All right, now I got a question. I got a question for y'all because I don't really know much about it. Maybe because I really don't care because it's just I'm just looking at it as another ploy that the satanic left, which that's what I'm gonna call the satanic left is talking about, right? Is about the post office.
Oh,
All
sorry about
right,
that.
what's this all about? I mean, I know that it's about the trafficking and all that, but really, to be honest with you, I only use FedEx, UPS, and you know what I'm saying, and sometimes USPS, but I don't use it that much because of email and all that. What is this all about? What is the real reason? Because I really don't want to research it. I'm not going to, because I just don't want to give it the time because I already think it's stupid anyways.
You want to go for it, JT?
The
What's what about the post office?
About the post
yeah,
office.
The post office. What it was is Trump. Trump wants to redo it because it's losing money left and right. Okay,
right.
and so the Dems took a vote today to stop him. Right. Well, guess what? It ends up giving him the power and the right to do what he wanted to do to start with.
Wait, say again.
They ended up giving him. They don't realize this one yet. They ended up giving Trump what the rights to do what he wanted to do. Anyhow.
Hmm.
Hmm. I mean, long. I mean, I want to tell you what though, and I mean, the postal. I mean, okay, you know what? Send letters. All right, post office send letters. That's what they do. You know what I'm
But
saying?
but they've got the price for stamps too high that nobody can afford to write and send letters anymore.
Oh, because how much is a stamp?
Over 50 cents a piece.
What? I didn't even see. That's how long I bought. I remember when stamps only cost a dime.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
in,
I've
You
in,
know?
in the
I've
80s, they
got
were 15 cents.
I no, I've got stamps that only cost a penny.
So it costs 50 cents to send a letter.
Yeah, over 50 cents.
All right. So what's the solution?
Well, they need to cut all their prices way down. Okay, make it more affordable because the internet, the post office was raising the prices of the stamps the whole time nonstop, even now, you know. And
Hmm.
then they the internet come along and people are like, well, heck, it takes forever for a letter to get any place, which even now it still does. You know, the internet's faster. We can send emails, but most of the time people don't even check emails anymore. It's instant messenger. However, a lot of them don't even do that anymore, and they
No,
don't call either. You know, I mean,
it's
So I mean,
all it's all the
personally, if the post office comes and goes, it really doesn't matter.
the post office will tell you that it's not government. Uh, it's not part of the government, but yes, it is.
yep.
Oh,
They're just as much of a corporation as the Fed or the IRS. And this is
Yep.
what I've been telling people too, because they're governed. Originally, the post office was a community thing, the state on state level, on a community level, on a city level, and then they became corporatized over the time, and became another branch of the government, like I said, like the IRS and the Fed Reserve.
It says
The,
the United States Postal Service.
right, just like the
wow.
United States Reserve, but an entity of they're not an entity that represent our government, the government that we are supposed to have. They're just another corporate branch wanting to suck up government money, taxpayer money.
Yep.
Wow.
And in order to work in a post office, and I know this very well, firsthand knowledge, in order to even clean a post office, you have to pass background check. If you do not pass background check, they cannot hire you. And in order to work,
Wow. That was me, sorry.
yeah,
That's just about nuts still. I mean, really, I mean, you got, I mean, so
it's been
really,
like that for the post office. It's been like that for, oh gosh, 50 or more years.
right. It just got really, really, man, crazy. I mean, as I said, I knew it was something stupid, you know what I mean? Because as I said, I mean, I didn't really care if the post office comes or goes, really, because I haven't used it in years. You know what I mean?
Right.
And stuff. Just when I used to send letters to Germany and stuff like that back in
Well,
the day.
here's another thing about the post office. Like if you go onto Amazon or Walmart and you buy stuff and you've got a credit card, they will go down, even though they're supposed to deliver it to your home. They will go down. The people that you buy the stuff from will go down the list. Oh, there's the post office zip code. Well, we'll have it sent to the post office, even though they're charging you high price for shipping.
Yep.
So
Right.
they can keep the money, and then it goes through the post office
And
instead of UPS or FedEx to your
yeah,
door.
and that's what it was annoying the heck out of Trump. So he I think he fixed that, right, with Amazon.
No, he was supposed to fix it, but trust me, he has not fixed it with
Oh,
Amazon
okay.
and Walmart.
Yeah, he was saying something about he was wanting to fix it, but I don't remember him fixing it yet. I just know that that was something that was bothering him.
Yeah,
Wow.
yep.
So, man, so yeah, so this basically got. I knew it was something petty, but I just didn't know exactly
And
what it
then when
was.
it goes to the post office, you get to play. Okay, where's the box? Where's the box? Where did they put the package? Where's the
Yeah,
box?
Right. That's nuts. That's very, very nice. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, trust me, I do know that it's nuts.
I mean, how can you sit there, right? I mean, saying that they're Christian. You know what I'm saying? And I'm like, so right. I mean, that's another thing I can't stand when people sit there. Okay. Oh, I'm Christian, but you're voting for Biden.
well,
You know what
yeah,
I'm saying?
that's the thing, man. I mean, like you said, it's free will. You can
Yep.
be Christian and all this, but the thing is, how are you living as a Christian? Are you applying what you're learning from the Bible or from your experiences or the blessings or whatever involvement God has had in your life? Are you practicing that? Are you living it the best way you can? That's the difference. Like me, I tell a lot of people, and a lot of people who are God fearing agree. And I mean, it's your relationship with God. It doesn't matter how many days, how many times you go to church, how many times you read your Bible, how many times you pray. That's all good and well. But the thing is, are you strong in your faith with God and Jesus, and are you happy with what they're doing for you in your life?
Yeah.
Right. And these people ain't coming in though, man. They're not. You know what I'm saying? And I'm just going by the fruits that's bear. I mean, really. I'm just going by the fruits
Exactly.
that's bear.
It's exactly, and that's in the word, man. And God says that a lot. It's what fruits are these people bearing? What fruits are you bearing?
hmm You know, and people don't really realize that. And I mean, now, man, with the FISAs and now indictments are starting and all that, and the DNC didn't say shit about policy. All orange man bad, and people generalization. Look and watch. All right, don't y'all see? I can't express. The DNC does not give a fuck about its base.
Nope.
All right, let's just put it out there. All
Most
right.
politicians don't. That's the problem with our government. Like I talked to a JT and in hippie stream too. The government as a whole does not give a shit about the people.
Nope.
Right. This is Democrat or Republican.
Right.
I'm not saying that they're right, because there are Rhino Republicans, and some are scared. You know what
Yep.
I'm saying? Even though some are playing the role, you know what I'm saying? They're playing the role because they have to play the role. But it's getting to a point that any one of them can be called.
Well,
Right.
it's not that the point that they're scared, and they're running because it's illegal to hunt rhinos. All right. Especially if you want them for the tusk. But what they're afraid of is being held accountable for what they've done that's wrong.
Exactly.
Yeah.
They don't want to lose the power. They don't want to lose the money. They want to keep lining them pockets green while we keep getting broke.
And they don't want those skeletons out of the closet either.
Right? You know what I say? I'll open up the closet door and clean it up for them.
Right.
Man, it's just out there, man. You know what I'm saying? And people are just really, really just um, losing their minds. You know what I'm saying? Losing
Right.
their minds on a lot of shit. And here's what I see what's happening. I mean, it's going to get worse before it becomes better.
Yep.
Right.
And I'm not to be pessimistic, which I'm not, which I says I'm at peace with it, but it's going to get it's when election time comes, man. It's going to get hectic. I want to see what they're going to do. Is there no? I mean, really, is he going to make an executive? Because there's one thing he has an executive order about the vote. You know what I'm saying? So there's still time to do an executive order about the vote. And Trump didn't say he was going to do it, but he didn't say he was going to do it.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? But it's going to be to the point that they're going to push this mail-in ballot so much. You know what I'm saying? That he's going to have to do an executive order that nobody does a mail-in ballot. You know what I'm saying? And no one does a
Right.
mail-in ballot. Like
And
me
there,
personally, I gotta do an absent ballot. You know what I'm saying? I'd rather do it online. You know what I'm
Um,
saying?
I'm
but
voting. I'm going to go vote in person. I'm gonna go to my polling place. No mask. Nothing. Maybe armed. I don't know. And go to my polling place.
Because Trump's gonna win by a landslide. Even the blacks that hate Trump are getting ready to vote for Trump.
Yeah,
well,
because they're tired. Sorry, Jay.
another thing is, regardless if it's a absentee ballot or if you vote on the machine, everybody has a number. They know who you voted for. They know who you are, who you voted for.
Oh, yes, I voted for Trump last time. I mean, because I remember I put a post up on my Facebook, man.
Right.
It was a memory of talking about Obama back in 2011 that I had my doubts about him. I mean, it came up like last week of that. I looked at my memories. I was like, fucking wow, man. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I'll go there, and people saying that I changed. Shoot, I've been the same since I was years ago. Like Trump was. His whole essence of his attitude never changed.
You changed in the sense that you're not the narrative. You're not the narrative. You're not what they want you to be.
Yeah, but the thing is that I never was. But you know what I'm
Oh,
saying? So that change is in their head, as far as I'm
right.
concerned.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? I mean, but I'm still firm what I was then. You know what I'm saying? Better than what I was. You know what I'm saying? I've advanced a lot, but all essence, I'm the same as what I was years ago. As in thought, I always questioned.
Right.
And
Yeah. That's why, because you question.
Yeah.
and
They don't
and
like
no,
question.
no one pays attention. No one paid attention then. And now that it's happening, they see it, but they're scared to pay attention now.
Well, it's like the old saying, when I was a kid, way back before you guys was thought of, um, you were told to go with the flow, don't rock the boat.
Right.
And I got asked one time, why aren't you like us? Why don't you go with the flow? I said, because sometimes I just gotta get out, I gotta shake the hell out of that canoe, get back in, and see where I go to that. Because where you guys are going ain't working.
Right. For abortion, killing babies, but Pelosi says, "Oh, this is about the kids."
Yeah, it is. Because they want the adrenaline or that oh shoot. That's
The
Adrenochrome.
like,
adrenochrome. They want the
yeah,
adrenochrome and they want the child sacrifices.
yep. That's why it's all about the kids in their books.
Yep.
Yep. And I
They
mean,
gotta keep destroying the families, no matter what
Yep.
nationality you are. They gotta destroy the families. That's why the sitcoms went from the fathers being, protectors and providers to being nimwits and dipshits.
Right.
Sorry for the language. You know. And then they started pushing the gays and lesbians on people and stuff in shows. And I'm like, I quit watching TV a long time ago because of it.
Yep. Same here.
and then what's happening in China, man, and the China Sea, man, it's getting crazy over there, man.
Yep.
Yep.
You know, and you don't hear a peep from the news about that shit.
Because they don't want people to see what they're actually doing. And China is ramping up for war. They're gathering all their war tools and all their boots to get ready for war.
Yep.
And they think this is all fucking game, and this is not a game.
It's not
Right.
because we've already deployed a good size fleet to the South China Sea.
Plus Australia,
Yep.
plus blame India even with their ships.
Well, even the Philippines, dude. We even had the Philippines because we supplied the Philip. Well, I mean, you should know we
Well, no,
supplied the
The
Philippines.
Philippines didn't want us to set up base there, for what I heard last.
Yeah, but we still supply them with equipment. I mean, we could.
Oh, so they have
Yeah,
no choice but to come into it.
yeah. Well, because they're tired of China taking over the sea that's right next to them, and that sea is valuable to Philippines and resources from pearls, oil, uh, other minerals like iron, gold, copper, all that stuff. There's heavy minerals in that ocean.
And look at the wrath of God happening to China, and they're still not
Right.
storms, floods, lightning.
Fires, explosions, everything that they can't control.
China's getting jacked up, and and that's why China's getting desperate.
Yeah, it's their government, man. Like we're talking last night. I don't blame the Chinese people. I don't hate them. I love them. It's the people who are in charge of them that
Right.
are the ones that need to go. I mean, those people are suffering badly. I mean, their own government is hurting and killing their own people, like they have been doing for centuries.
China's Premier Li Keqiang visited a
Well, as a matter of fact, here, this is what I watch regularly. All right, this is on China in Focus. Wait a second, put this on.
flooded city and meant odd victims. Human rights activists were arrested, and a joke online brought police to the door of a citizen at midnight.
This is all new
China's
news.
daily food policy affects famous big eaters' social media accounts, and they fight back with invisible food and superb acting skills. Papua New Guinea is demanding answers about dozens of workers being sent from China. They were vaccinated in China, but the vaccine is not approved by the World Health Organization, and China said those people could test positive after being vaccinated.
Well, yeah,
And
because they got the live virus.
China and the free world extends to rare earth element production. Is Beijing losing another card? Welcome to China in Focus. I'm Tiffany Meyer. This Thursday, a top Chinese official went to inspect a mega city hit by record flooding, which has now plagued areas in southern China for nearly 3 months. It's the official's second visit to a flood-stricken region, but one local suspects the disaster victims he spoke with are actors. NTV's Juliet Song reports.
China's Premier Li Keqiang went to Chongqing for a 2-day visit on Thursday. The area is now facing one of its worst floods in history. Chongqing is located in China's southwest. The megacity is around the size of Maine. Video posted online showed roads submerged in water. Media reports say over 250,000 people were evacuated. Chinese media reports the visited areas hit hard by flood waters, but a local says she suspects that the flood victims Li met with could have been actors arranged by local government authorities. A video circulating on the internet shows Li speaking to locals.
If you guys have any difficulties, just let me know.
One person in the video responded,
We don't have any difficulties right now.
but this local has doubts.
The flooding has caused quite a damage. Many places are submerged in water. Li Keqiang came to Chongqing and asked locals if they are facing any challenges. The person in the video says there are none, but we actually have a lot of struggles.
The same day Li visited, local authorities arrested 11 human rights activists in the area.
A group of people stopped me while I was walking along the road. Then they took me to the local police station. No one said why they were doing it, so I was detained for hours just out of the blue.
Chinese state media has stayed unusually quiet about Li's visit. Two of China's
Propaganda.
major state-run news outlets, Xinhua and People's Daily, didn't even cover his trip. The Chinese State Council website was the only source to publish the news. An expert said the state media's silence carries a political signal. Speaking to Hong Kong media Apple Daily, he said the move indicated Li holds a weak position in the Communist Party's internal power struggle. Juliet Song, NTD News.
This right here is a really
Li
good challenge.
Keqiang's visit was major news for the province, but a joke about it on social media that went a little too far led to a midnight police visit for one woman involved. Chongqing citizen Tang Jing shared her experience after the fact. We gave her a pseudonym to protect her identity. She told us it all started when she saw a message in a chat group on Chinese social media app WeChat on Thursday. The message explained that authorities have chosen someone to complete a special task to welcome Premier Li Keqiang to Chongqing. They have a friend who was chosen to be an extra and made to take a CCP virus test overnight. If his result comes back negative, he will be allowed to join the welcome team the next day. So I was joking that I also want to be an extra. Those on the welcome team were referred to as extras in the chat group, much like the background extras seen in movies. But on Thursday night after midnight, police visited her home. When they realized she wasn't home, they called her, demanding that she go to the police station immediately for questioning. Tang refused, saying she did nothing wrong. 越是这样的高压，
The more pressure they put on people, the more they see everyone as enemies. The closer they're coming to their last day, they are afraid of everything. It's just that during this process, the awakened people are suffering. Because as a conscientious and awakened person, you cannot go back to the old state of ignorance and numbness.
A video goes viral on Chinese social media as a group of young people kneel down in front of the Education Department of Shandong Province, appealing for equity in education. A netizen with the name is Jing Zhen retweets the video with a comment saying you cannot get equity when you kneel. The video shows the protesters are all young people in their 20s, some with a school bag on their shoulders, kneeling down in rows, and repeatedly yelling, "We want education equity. We require justice. Leaders come out," as their slogans. A user replied to the tweet, "When people kneel down, power will do evil without restriction." In China, it's not uncommon to see people kneel down to communist authorities and plead for their rights. Not long ago, a group of some 300 seniors kneeled down in front of a government building, asking officials to honor their contract of resettlement. These people had had their homes demolished 7 years ago, but had not yet been rehoused. There were teachers laid off without any pensions.
See, man, China's
and down
fucked
the
up,
authorities
man.
To solve the problems they now faced over their livelihoods. These people all have the same fate. They are ignored by the CCP regime, and the injustice continues. Some netizens posted pictures depicting the difference between when Chinese people protest within China and overseas in the free world, and say this is the consequence of the CCP brainwashing and brutality. Now we turn to an unusual way Chinese people have found to defend their rights with some success. Their method, when injustice strikes, shoot a video and put it online. One example of that success came on Thursday. That's when the Communist Party secretary of Bola village in Guangxi province was suspended from his post. The move was triggered by a video posted online. It began when a group of villagers recently reported some local issues to the secretary. But rather than listen to their concerns, he ignored them and even put his feet up on the table. His actions conveyed arrogance and disrespect, and the villagers caught it on video. They used the clip to expose his actions online. As it gained traction, some state media outlets even reported on it. Soon after, the town hall that the village belongs to decided to suspend the secretary. But this example is far from the worst case of inaction or corruption from village-level Communist Party secretaries. According to local Chinese media, in 2017, provincial authorities from Harbin province uncovered a major corruption case involving a village secretary and nearly $30 million of embezzlement. He was found to have stolen the money from public funds and was compensated for land acquisition, among other sources. But online videos aren't the only method Chinese people are using to stand up for their rights. Some people take to the streets and public spaces instead to share their message in person, like this elderly man. In a video captured by a bystander, he's seen holding up a sheet of paper with a photo attached. The writing on his clothes also reads, "The Chinese Communist Party is an unreasonable party. Defeat the Communist Party." He added that the Communist Party is fascist. We could not verify the identity of the man.
They're gonna make that old man
What
disappear.
happened afterwards. Still others have even adopted more ways of opposing the regime's policies. Chinese authorities recently issued orders to conserve food supplies. As a result, many of the country's famous big eaters and their social media accounts have faced backlash from officials. Known as China's Big Eating Kings, their videos were quietly taken down and the keyword Eating King was removed for their account names. But one of the kings came up with a creative and comical way to keep his fan base. Instead of his usual content, now he's making videos pretending to eat foods like burgers and noodles. Although the food isn't visible, he's clearly made an effort to keep his facial expressions, movements, and sounds realistic. Within 2 days, he gained more than 8 million views. U.S. Democrats share their 2020 party platform for the upcoming U.S. election.
One major change this year on China policy is the platform did not endorse the One China policy. This as both parties are now taking a harder line on China.
The National Convention of the Democratic Party closed on Thursday. In his speech accepting the party's presidential nomination, Joe Biden mentioned China just once, saying that the U.S. will never again be at the mercy of China and other foreign countries. He was referring to making medical supplies and protective equipment in the U.S., not China.
Taking Trump's narrative.
The 2020 party platform,
Right.
which did not endorse the One China policy in contrast to the 2016 version of the platform. The One China policy refers to the policy that there is only one sovereign state under the name China, People's Republic of China, or mainland China, and Taiwan is therefore part of it. The One China policy opposes the idea that there are two states. The 2020 Democrats Party platform said instead, quote, Democrats are committed to the Taiwan Relations Act and will continue to support a peaceful resolution of cross-strait issues consistent with the wishes and the best interests of the people of Taiwan. The Taiwan Relations Act is an act of U.S. Congress from 1979. Back then, the U.S. recognized Communist China. The Taiwan Relations Act defined that the U.S. would maintain relations with Taiwan in different areas at a non-diplomatic level. Beijing has asked all countries having diplomatic relations with it to stay by the One China policy. The platform also says the Democratic Party, quote, will demand China and other countries cease and desist from conducting cyber espionage against our companies.
As the November election approaches, both parties have increased scrutiny of each other. One topic getting more attention lately is China. The Trump campaign created an almost 2-minute long video delving into Joe Biden's son Hunter's ties to China and questioned his business dealings with the Chinese regime. Trump's own ties to China have also garnered attention. Politico reported Trump had taken out loans with the Bank of China in 2012, amounting to tens of millions for a skyscraper deal. Politico later clarified Trump no longer owes the Chinese bank as the interest was sold later in 2012. The Associated Press also reported in 2017 that Trump won initial approval in China for 38 trademarks, 35 of which were in his name. According to the report, Trump's lawyers applied for the marks in April 2016 amid Trump's first campaign for president. A global trademark attorney told AP many companies registered trademarks in China to prevent others from exploiting their name for commercial gain. According to Politico, Trump's daughter Ivanka has also been awarded trademarks by the Chinese regime. AP reported last year that Ivanka won approval for 16 new trademarks in China in 2018. Critics call the move concerning, as it could open up the White House to pressure from foreign governments. A representative for Ivanka told AP that trademark filings are standard practice to prevent her name from being stolen for profit. Politico also noted Trump's son-in-law, Jared Kushner, has dealings with Chinese investors in his real estate investments. The Pacific country of Papua New Guinea, or PNG, is demanding answers.
I think everybody has ties in with China. Everything was wrapped up in China. You really had no choice but to.
Yep, because of the trade, the WTO.
Right, you know what I mean? So, I mean, even like when you get some shit from online, man, you have to wait a few months just to get it from fucking China.
Right.
So we still have money going into China. Even normal people have money going into China. It's not like it's our choice. If you want to get something, that's consumerism. You know what I mean?
Well, that and the fact that the only place you get stuff from is China, because that's what Walmart and all of them are getting. You know, now you can get some stuff which you've been able to beat in America, but it's a higher price.
Chinese workers on board
but still, we don't have no choice, though.
A local Chinese ambassador told AFP they have.
When it really comes right down to it. So you know how much money is going to China? I mean, I'm still waiting for my rocket from
Chinese diplomat Yang Jitsu is in South Korea for 2 days this
week. They fucked up my order. I gotta wait a few more months just for the same shit again.
North Korea and
yeah, it's garbage, man.
Chinese leader Xi Jinping.
Yang is visiting southern port city Busan. He's hosted by South Korea's National Security Advisor, Seo. Yang is a member of the Politburo and is head of foreign affairs for the Chinese Communist Party.
Hey, Da Vinci, JT suggests to throw up a disclaimer.
Luoyang University
Wait a
Outlook
second.
Division News.
Let me turn this
Kim
part
believes
off.
that for China, one of its main objectives is to put pressure on Seoul to strongly state.
What do you say?
JT in chat was saying to be safe, put up a disclaimer for this, just in case you might get a strike or something from it.
That you're using it for educational purposes and reasons only.
Oh yeah, all right.
Just to be on the safe side,
Right.
because it is China, man.
Okay. All news is what?
That you're using the videos for educational reasons and purposes only
Yeah, under the fair use.
on the fair, the Fair Act use or whatever.
I'm using all videos. Are being used for educational purposes.
Under whatever act it was that God's Night said.
Oh shit, man! I gotta get a new laptop.
It's okay.
Used for still doing it. Educational purposes.
Hey, I'll help you out right here and put it in your stream chat, so you can just copy
That's
paste
what I'm
it.
doing.
There you go, dude, right there. Just kind of chop it up or use the whole thing and put it in a small banner or however you're gonna do it. It's in your stream chat if you want to use that.
Yeah, that's what I'm using. Oh fuck! My man messed up. All right. Oops, I misspelled educational. Oh well, fuck it. But yeah, man. I mean, no, education ain't no purposes. I gotta edit that. Hold on. Well, if they strike me, fuck it. There's only one. You know what I'm saying? I'm sure I'll get striked. You know what I mean?
Yeah, because I did, dude. I did a gaming video, like I said, and I got hit with a copyright strike. For what? I don't know, because there was no product placement, but hey, whatever.
Yeah, that's it. That's just taking our fucking freedoms. Fuck them. Fuck you. Fuck you, Google. Yo, fuck you with a smile. Oh shoot. It shouldn't be on here then. Shoot, you put commercials on our shit and we don't get paid for it, so fuck you. You know what I mean? On the floor.
Well, I mean, it's on a public platform. YouTube is public still, regardless, because they take government funding.
Right.
So everything they put there is legally a fair use thing because it's on a public square.
Right.
But they don't want to say that. They don't want to say, oh yeah, you can use this because it's on public. But it's all semantics.
See what I'm just looking to see what do they call it? What propaganda they have? What propaganda they have today? Something good to go on my sci-fi shit. You probably see me scrolling.
Knight Rider, that was some good stuff. I hope they did they reboot that? They didn't, have they? I hope they don't.
No, that's my homeboy right there from Marcus Shaw.
In some cases, whether it's
But
on a map,
one of the things I hope they don't reboot is Knight Rider. They need to leave Knight Rider alone.
They said they are.
Oh shit! It'll probably be what a futuristic Prius. That's Kit.
Yeah,
They're gonna use a Prius.
right. So my favorite show right now is I like Cobra Kai, even though it's on YouTube. I like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, Cobra Kai is nostalgic, man. The way they continued it off the Karate Kid movie. Yeah,
He's really, I mean, great character development. I thought.
yeah.
All right, so
Everybody wanted to be a Karate Kid, man. Daniel Russo.
right.
Walks on, walks on.
Daniel-san.
They really know. They really know. Well, look at my subscriptions because this is my other one. So my other YouTube got all like my good shit. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Caffeine Dollar Showcase. Lisa Trump loves black voters. Our black people vote Lisa. That's Mo. Mo's my boy. I love him to death. There is nothing's really happening on the news.
It's the weekend, man. It's slow on the weekends.
Yeah, they just recycle it. The channel, the
Yep.
stories throughout the week on the weekends.
There we go. Here's something. You can check this one out. Oh yeah, my man on the 5.
Democrats are being accused of hypocrisy for protecting themselves but not their constituents. Protesters are banned on the block where Chicago Mayor Lori Lightfoot lives, while the city sees a spike in shootings and murders. Lightfoot defended the move. Take a look.
This is a different time, like no other. And I'm not going to make any excuses for the fact that given the threats that I personally received, given the threats to my home and my family, I'm going to do everything I can to make sure that they are protected. I make no apologies.
I'll be on D-Live soon.
Greg, you are high profile and have no doubt received threats.
Yeah, what Lightfoot did was bullshit.
In the campground where you live.
All those threats come from Wando, and I know where he lives. So, okay.
Well, no, I don't. One man, I don't think he's real. He's a real conservative.
Who's Juan?
Yeah,
he's not. He's not,
He's
man.
Democrat all the way, honey.
Right.
Well, I think it's all a show with him. Because there's no way. There's no way I'm gonna pause this real quick.
The shootings have obviously doubled in New York
There's no way you can be so dumb. You know what I'm saying? And get dogged like that. You know what I'm saying? I mean, really.
Yeah, he's not. He's like what JT said. He's a diehard Democrat all the way.
Yep. I don't know. I mean, it's kind of hard to believe. I mean, 'cause I'm at that point now that dude. I mean, his family's conservative, and he's the only one that thinks that way. Like, really? I mean, I can see on the other hand, but
it happens.
But you know, I don't know, man. I think it's just acting. I don't think he is who people think he is. It's just a role he's playing on the 5.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, you can never really know.
I mean, I'm not going. I mean, that's just a. I mean, I don't like the viewpoint. You know what I'm saying? But I do question the authenticity of his viewpoint. You know, I mean, there's just no way you can be that fucking dumb on a conservative show like that. I don't know. What do y'all think?
I mean, that is a good point to see it as an act. I mean, because if the money's
But
good, if the money's good, why not, right?
he always stuck up for Obama and them, even when
Yeah,
Obama and
he
them were
has.
in office. You know, and not everybody agreed with Obama, but he still stuck by him.
And we've seen it time and time again when they had people like that on panels, and they were that stupid.
I know. I mean, it's hard to discern, but I mean, I just can't see. I just think his stupidity is scripted. Like it's part of the show. It feels too much part. I mean, because here's the thing. I understand. I mean, nonpartisan. Everybody has their ideas, right?
Right.
And I understand that. I mean, maybe it's because I don't know. I mean, I'm just going this because I don't know the man personally, right? But I still believe he's fake. He's a fake liberal.
Right.
Don't get me wrong, I don't have tea and crumpets or tamales with him either. So, yeah, just saying, I don't know him personally either, but yeah, when Obama and them were all in office, he was in favor of them, you know, but then Trump comes along and nope, he sticks to Democrats.
All right. I mean, as I said, I ain't giving him the benefit of a doubt. I still think I still can't stand his ass. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
But I don't know, man. I don't know. And I think what Obama did was inside the DNC, he indirectly incited violence.
No, he was pretty open about it, man. Because you gotta remember, he was saying, "Yeah, kill the police if you see them on the street and all this stuff." It's like he was the trigger man for all that.
Right. I'm sorry. yes. I'm partaking. I'm partaking of wider. You know
Hey,
what I'm
man,
saying?
that's up to you, man. I could.
Yeah. Nah, man. No, it just helps me think more clearly. You know what I'm saying? And stuff like that. Because my mind's racing. Like, even though I'm sitting there talking,
Right.
I'm still looking at shit and, you know what I'm saying, trying to figure this whole stream thing out at the same time. You know what I mean? That's why I messed around and was putting different articles. So what's going on in Cali? What's the news out there?
Well, yesterday we had a little riot, and we saw our law enforcement declared a riot in California, and then by the end of the day, it went away. So I mean, it's not as hardcore as much as most states. It's just the thing is that everybody's under King Newsom's bullshit lockdown laws. Well, not even laws, his guidelines.
So are y'all still locked down?
Yep, 100%.
That's because he's Nancy's nephew.
Yep.
Wow, man.
He's mafioso junior.
What about where you from? Testing?
Oh, I live in the great state of Iowa.
Where?
Iowa. I'm always out wandering around.
Oh, so what's the flavor out there in Iowa?
Dead, dull, and boring. We don't have to wear masks here, really.
You don't have to wear a mask, or you do?
Nope. And I went to a store last month and it said you had to have a mask. And I read that sign 3 times and I looked at them and went, then you don't want my money. And I came home. I didn't go in the store. And then they turned around and they said, oh, well, we're not going to be enforcing you have to wear a mask because they were losing money real fast over it.
That's how business here in California. Like when my first experience, I walked into a Big Five. I was looking for some kettle weights, and then I was approached by one clerk, and I said, "No, I don't wear one because I have a medical condition, so I don't have to wear one." Oh, okay. Then he went to go get, I guess, his floor manager, a heavier set white guy with glasses, And he told me, "Sir, do you need a mask? We can get you one." I said, "No, you can keep it to yourself. I don't need one." He goes, "Well, if you're not gonna wear one, we have to ask you to leave." I said, "No, man, because I'm here shopping. I'm here to spend some money." He goes, "Well, it doesn't matter. You need to wear a mask when escort you." So he started approaching me, and I said, "Whoa, whoa!" So I put my hand out like, "Whoa!" I said, "You know what? I'm out of here." I go, "You guys really don't want my money, right?" He goes, "No, no, we don't want your money." I'm like, "Okay, thank you."
Wow,
Yeah,
really?
yeah,
Yep.
That's what I'm saying, though, man. It's like these, dude. This is actually literally, man, spiritual fucking warfare.
yep.
I can't believe we are in it. You know, I mean, I never thought we'd be in it. I never thought I'd have it. I know, like, I never thought I would understand it like I do.
Well, that and like I said too, I never thought I'd live long enough to, to be in this situation or to ever even have to see it in my lifetime.
Right. They're pushing the envelope more and more each time
Yep.
to see how much people will bend and give and do what they want until
But
they
here,
all go.
but
That's it.
people are being strong with faith in Jesus Christ. You know what I mean? Look, it's like I'm like, fuck you. I'm not bending.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? And I'm completely in a crazy thing. I'm completely fine with it.
Oh, by the way, God's night. While I'm thinking of it,
Yes.
Mine is going to be saying, oxygen does the body good.
All right.
I mean, that's what's unbelievable, man. It's the fucking peace I have.
Right. And I feel the same way, man. Like during this lockdown, I mean, I lost my job and I refuse to get another job where I have to submit on the daily or weekly or bi-weekly to an antibody test, wearing a mask more than 30 minutes and being sent home if I do get sick or have a cough or a sneeze or a
I
scratchy
want
throat
to tell you what.
without pay. I'm not
My
doing
job,
that.
right? I work with food.
Right.
Okay. And we take care of basically the United States and a lot of the world's food supply. All right. So just say we're a very, very big company. All right. And we have to wear masks and all that stuff like that. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And I understand that. You know what I'm saying? For
Right.
in that case, working with the world food supply,
Yeah,
you know
that's
what I'm saying?
understandable.
I have to wear a mask. I mean, and then there's stuff that's bullshit and contradictory. You know what I'm saying? Like I saw a person like where I saw a person like at my job wearing a face mask. I mean, a face shield. And I'm like,
Right.
and you're at your job, so you can't really say shit. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
But
Thought of that. I would.
inside my mind, when she was just wearing a face shield,
I
I
would
said,
have. I would have went over and I would have looked at her and said, "Excuse me, are you a salad bar?"
no. But what was running in my mind was, what the fuck is that going to do? I mean, you're
Nothing.
talking about a mask, and now you're wearing a face shield. Like, fucking really? I mean, that went through my mind in like a nanosecond.
Well, like we talk about, man. If you're gonna go to the extreme to wear multiple pieces of PPE, you might as well just start wearing a hazmat suit.
Yep, hazmat suit and the
Dude,
oxygen tank.
Right.
did you see my one video? I said, look, man, people that made this virus were wearing full fucking bodysuits. What the fuck is a mask going to do?
Exactly.
All right, like what the fuck is a mask going to fucking do?
Isn't it Sheila Johnson that's in office in the White House,
What's up?
like a congressman or whatever? She had a mask and she had a face shield on. Ooh, you go, Grandma.
Yeah, I
I
don't
mean,
like Sheila Jackson. She's
I
just ridiculous.
I tell you what, though, man. I'll be honest with you. Okay, I there's a lot of times, man. I can't believe what the fuck I'm seeing. You know what I'm
Well,
saying?
it's like the trained puppets that people keep saying They see people driving their cars. They're the only one in the car. But hey, they got their mask on.
Yeah, I can't. I literally can't believe what I'm seeing. You know, I'll tell you what. I could get. I have so many instances. Like, I had to go to. I had to go to to the uh, um, the internet place to get my internet put on, right?
Right.
And so, anyways, that means I got tired of my hotspot, and that was like inside my plan, anyways. So I want to get, as I said, so I'm fucking around. You know what I'm saying? Trying to get things started here. You know, I've been doing this little podcast. I said this is a test. This is not.
Right.
This is not formidable, but also this is having fun at the same time. You know, and also while I'm talking to y'all, you know what I'm saying? I'm formalizing. I'm getting a format together. Like, I want to do like a session of watching Democratic. Get a few of y'all come out and do reaction to Democratic videos. You know what I'm saying? That we watch the video, maybe do about 5 or 10 minutes. You know what I'm saying? And maybe have a snippet of it like inside the show, or rebroadcast it inside the live show and talk about it. You know what I mean? Whatever. You know what I'm saying? Just to play. I just want to play with formats.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? And stuff like that. Talk about things, you know, and even like if you look on the bottom of my thing, I think I have it out there. There's my email. Let me put that
Down in the description box.
Yeah, 40clever@gmail.com. You know what I'm saying? If you I'm really into that 4D shit because everybody sees in 3 dimensions.
Yeah, but there's nothing. I don't get a description box except for your name.
4dclever@gmail.com.
That's easy for me to remember.
That's my email. Jay Da Vinci. You know what I'm saying? And
Yeah.
right. And as I says, man, even if it's some links and stuff like that, you know what I'm saying? I'll sit there and look at them and stuff like that. I'm like, yeah, man, let's talk about this. You know what I'm saying? Because I want to have feedback on different people's stories and stuff like that. The reason being is because I want to more or less go more commentate the news. You know what I'm saying? I mean, because I think what what YouTube and a lot of media misses that we do have to have like some fun, but also structured shows, structured formats, time limits on subjects. You know, and that's why I like to have like a lot of y'all's input on this. You know what I'm saying? And then like stuff to talk about. You know, come on, let's talk about this subject.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? And also at the same time, I want to have like a view type flavor to it. You know, that we can joke, we can have our sarcasm. You know what I'm saying? And also invite liberals. Like, come on. You know what I'm saying?
A format,
And,
a
you know what I'm saying?
place for everybody
I'm not here. We're not here to badger you. We're not here to bully you. You know what I'm saying? But
Right.
you know what I'm saying? But right is right, wrong is wrong, real is real, game is game. Okay, so stop. You know what I'm
Well, yeah,
saying?
that's real discourse, man. Everybody has to have their opinion. It can't just be one side. Everybody has to share their opinion, their feelings, their point of view, and whatnot. You know what I mean? That's what
Yeah.
makes it equal. That's what makes it fair
And
because
I can honestly say I love the liberals too.
exactly.
You know what I'm saying? Or else I wouldn't give you the opportunity to sit here and really talk about, you know what I'm saying, what's really, that's why I call it the spin. Why? Because everything is all fucking in a spin. So
Right.
now we need to know now we have to just find the truth. Our spin on things. What's your spin on it? You know what I'm saying? Because when it all boils down to it, you know what I'm saying, that every human being wants the same thing.
Right.
Okay? This goes if you're a Democrat, this goes to Republican, black, white, yellow, green, blue. Everybody, you know what I'm saying, wants the same thing. So come to the table and let's start there. Let's talk about the basics. Let me hear about what you like. What's your hobbies? What do you like to do in your spare time, other than politics? What did you enjoy before Trump?
Same thing that I make videos on now.
Right. You know what I'm saying?
Doing things the old ways without electricity and that.
Right. And I mean, maybe that's a good title. You know what I'm saying? Just to invite other people. Like, what did you enjoy before there was Trump?
Yeah, that would be uh, a show you could do. You know, that's a title for a show that you could do.
Right. Matter of fact, we might do that tomorrow. If y'all want to go on, like, just to do a formal show.
Yeah,
But,
sounds good, bro.
you know what I'm saying?
FYI, I did put this
Right.
one out for you.
And so yeah, because yeah, and I'll sit there, like, make sure you drop me an email or something, or a message and something on Facebook or something like that. You know what I'm saying? I'll get back to you. Like, it give me time to think about it. You know what I'm saying? Probably try to find some clips and shit. You know what I'm saying? But let's start there.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Let's start where nobody has ever started before. What did you love before Donald Trump? This goes out to everybody.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Because nothing's changed far as I'm concerned, as in what I love.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Well, what changed y'all?
So far, what I like to do has not became illegal.
Huh?
So far, what I like to do hasn't became illegal.
Right. You know? I mean, because now it's like iRobot, man. You know what I'm saying? We have to ask the right questions to get the correct answer.
Yeah.
You know,
Well,
you
that,
know,
and we have to be tolerant, man, because we know a lot of people on that are leftists or that are on the left side aren't educated enough, or they choose to be ignorant because it's easier. Like JT said, go with the flow.
and it's crazy. It's I mean, it just seems like a logical way of looking at it. You know what I mean? A starting point.
Right.
You know what I mean? Because why? Because there's people that I grew up with that were kids that when Trump wasn't even thought of in our worlds in the 80s and 90s. You know what I'm saying? We all love the same things.
Mm-hmm.
What happened?
For me, it was COVID, man. COVID screwed everything up for me. I mean, I'm not suicidal. I'm not depressed. Like you said, dude, I'm at peace with everything. That's why I haven't gone off the deep end. That's why I haven't
No,
gotten
nothing
crazy.
changed.
You know what I mean? Nothing's changed for me except things are at a standstill for certain things. Like I can't get my wife back from the Philippines. She's stuck there, so we're apart right now because of this COVID bullshit. There's
Prayers
nothing
out,
I can
man.
do
I'm
about
sorry to
it.
hear about that, man.
But I mean, like you said, man, we're just leaving in God's hands, and that's it. If we don't have the power to do it, then what makes you think that we can overstep God and say that we can do it? We can't. It's in
Man,
His
Right.
that's
hands.
why I feel it. Joshua and Jericho, man.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? We're going to walk this wall.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? And I hope some of y'all have red thread at your doorstep.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? Matter of fact, I want to do that tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? And it's not a form, but go out in your city, go out and put tap red thread onto your doorstep. All right, and then later, then remember. I mean, right on your door thing. Remember what happened with the Passover.
Right.
Let's put the blood over their thresholds outside on the door.
All right, you know what I'm saying. This is as I'm thinking about this right now. Okay, I must making reference.
Right.
You know what I'm saying. This is spontaneous combustion. Is what the Spirit tells me. And it has been telling me this for a long time, ever since I heard it, and it stuck with me. You know what I mean. And this is
Yeah.
like, and this is like last year, maybe a couple years. Yeah, a couple years, dude.
It's the same thing with a lot of people right now too. They're all coming to the same thing about Babylon's and the writing on the wall.
Right. You know what I'm saying. So man, so pray for me that I remember because I've been trying to do it. You know what I'm saying. And it's not out of, there's nothing mystical about this. You know what I'm saying? But, I'm doing this in remembrance.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Because what happened? Because the angel of death passed over your household. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
And stuff like that. And like this. They do this in remembrance of God in Jesus Christ. You know what I'm saying? The sacrificial lamb. You know what I'm saying?
Well, yeah, that was the whole reason why they did the
Right. It's
the
all
sacrifices, the tabernacles, and all that stuff. Is in remembrance. Yeah.
And due to the fact that it's political, that we're doing this politically correct, watch them still don't like it.
Of course not.
Just because it's a threat, there's nothing to, why you can't see it. Why you so worried about it? You know what I'm saying? Why? Because it'll be inside their own mind. Take that thread and put it on your doorstep. Think of the Passover, the angel of death. We had to put the blood of the lamb, the lamb's blood. That blood was from that when the Passover came, when it was the first Passover. That was actually one at the time of one of the feasts. I forgot what it was. Okay. And that night when that time was coming, you know what I'm saying? I guess it was like a big prayer day because of all the plagues that happened. You know what I'm saying? That was witnessed by the people.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? If we really want to sit there and get into the psyche of being inside of that situation. You know what I mean? As I always say on my videos, you ever say what I do on Facebook, I'm peeling the onion of humanity. You know what I'm saying? And then this is why it has to be done. You know what I'm saying? It's only we have to explain it.
Yeah.
So anyways, okay. Now that was the time of their sacrifice. So the lamb that they sacrificed, they put the blood over their doorsteps, as in the red thread over the doorsteps. When the real Israelites, you know what I'm saying, invaded Jericho when the walls fell, and they were spared because they helped them. And they became Israelites. They were adopted as Israelites, part of Israel, because of what they did was help them, help the soldiers. You know what I'm saying? And this was an enemy territory. They hid. And it was like, if you're God, you know what I'm saying, the faith in your God, and they became Israelites.
Yep. Well, yeah, it's in the word, man. God loved the Gentiles because in his word, as is interpreted by his prophets, God loved the Gentiles as well. He always had his people include Gentiles.
Right. You know what I'm saying? So this right here, so Gentiles was always in the mix. That's a good point.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Gentiles was always in the mix. You know what I'm saying? He goes, I am that I am, he told Moses.
Yep.
And we can say we are his fulfillment. We are his kingdom.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? Our time is coming. You know what I'm saying? That the Lord will, I mean, I really believe that the Lord will enable us to enable us to do things that we can't believe that even happen, just by our faith alone. You know what I'm saying? I mean, this is what I'm saying, supernatural.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? Why? Because Jesus said when he sent his disciples out in the wilderness, you know what I'm saying, to go to go and talk to the people, that you'll be able to raise the dead, you'll be able to heal people, all those things. Now, come on, dude. Come on. Okay? I go, that was a promise. And then they came back and told Jesus what happened. Because he gave the Holy Spirit to them.
Exactly. That's what happened too. Because when Jesus was to be baptized by John, Jesus was the first one to receive God's Holy Spirit, and it had to inhabit the Son of Man, the Son of God, in order to be passed on to us at the right time. And that was when Jesus left this world.
Right. You know what I'm saying? And do why? The Holy Spirit is like, look, okay, this is something that, okay, how can I, this is a good subject, you know what I'm saying? We might have to, what's the time on this?
3 hours. It's almost 3 hours.
What's the time? Well,
2 hours ago, it says.
Okay. All right. Write that shit down, somebody, please. Okay. This is a good subject. The Trinity. Okay. You have Catholics. Okay. You have Christians, Pentecostal, Lutheran, Protestants, Jews, Muslims, so on and so forth. Okay? The Trinity. I think, metaphysically thinking, all right? And I stress metaphysical because it's still too advanced to even articulate, but I'll do my best. You with me?
Right. Gotcha.
Okay. I believe that it's bigger than what we believe it to be. I think that the Trinity is a simple construct created by the church, okay? And that is the double-edged sword. It all starts from there, okay? And that's the creator, God, okay? Adam and Eve, all that. In the beginning was the Word was God, and the Word was with God. Or let us create man in our own image. You know, understanding the angels, that the angels had name, was crazy about it. A lot of them had the last name L. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? And people got then it goes into like that people forget that, Jesus is the Son of God. And I'm like, no. All right? And people get mad, why you do the no. That's where you fucked up. What? Jesus is the only begotten Son of God because God was never begotten. I don't believe in the Trinity. You know what I'm saying? But I believe in for God to walk with man.
Yeah.
There must be Jesus Christ had to come because since the angels turned themselves to men and defiled men. All right. So angels always had that power to turn to men. All right. They sinned to God. You know what I'm saying? Because they had that power. They didn't appreciate that power. Okay. When Jesus Christ came back, all right, from the dead, the keys to death, he became the world's first trans-dimensional being. Okay, that junction back to God, giving us our existence, our consciousness. Same is what those fallen had.
Right.
Okay. But through that we have the experience. All right, and the experience would be our, you know, I would think our appreciation of coming back, like the parable of the prodigal son that came back to the father.
Yeah.
And then he gave us their coats while the ones that's fallen are gone in the lake of fire.
Yeah, the prodigal son is a good one that I relate to actually. I mean, most people should, because no matter how far we step away from our Father God, we're always welcome back to his table.
The Trinity, right? It's bigger than that, man.
Yeah.
All right. All right. I'm sorry to burst your bubble. It's like Frank Hobble debunking Einstein. Why? You can't. That no matter how fast you go, you can't break. You can't break the barrier of space and time. Why? Because that's controlled by God.
Right.
The same amount of time that will get you to here or else. If it takes you 2 minutes to get to Alpha Centauri, it takes you 2 minutes to get there. You feel me? That's it.
Yeah.
You can't break it. Time is linear. Time is three-dimensional. Okay, we're stuck in a three-dimensional. So angels came into that were in a that had an interdimensional existence, came into a three-dimensional existence.
Yep.
Defiled God's creation through Satan, through the fallen. All right, and defiled that, which is now inside of our genealogy. So if you really want to look at it, that was reason being that we all fall short of the kingdom of God is righteousness, because number one is because those same demons are inside of those Nephilim are inside of our genealogy. All right, let's face it, it's called spade a spade. If it wasn't in our genealogy, then we wouldn't sin. Am I right or wrong?
No, that's fair. That's fair.
Okay, in some way, shape, or form, you know what I'm saying? We all have a Nephilim bloodline because of what happened.
Right.
Okay, because of what happened. It sucks. Sorry to burst your fucking bubble. on a 4-wheel. Sorry to burst your fucking bubble. But I'm just gonna sit here, man, and just keep it 100. You know what I'm saying? This is good and evil. The Trinity is more than that. It's more. Okay. Okay. The Holy Spirit is a power. It's the power of God that came out. God's power. It's the power of God. Well, you worship the Holy Spirit, but no, it's the power of God. It's an anointing.
Yep.
Okay. Why? I mean, worship God. But why are you so focused on, or are you, y'all as Christians, as believers, or anything like that? Are y'all? I'm not saying, including myself in this. Because I'm looking for answers just like y'all. You know what I'm saying? And through prayer, faith, and whatever, man, we'll get those answers. But I'm voicing what I think in front of you, in front of God, in front of my peers. You're saying, like, really, sometimes you got to question yourself, man. Am I wrong or am I right? Am I good or am I evil? Because only by grace we are saved.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? Forgive me, Father, for I know not what I do sometimes. I don't. You know what I'm saying? I mean, that's just keeping it real. That's just keeping it 100.
Yep. And that's why I can't stress enough too the importance of the new covenant we have. Like I mentioned earlier, I mean, if it wasn't for Jesus, what he was preordained to do, we would still be sacrificing animals right now for everything. For one little syllable we said that was in sin, or one little split second of a thought that was sinful, we have to sacrifice something because of that.
Mm-hmm. And I'm gonna say, look, man. Okay, and this is to all the Catholics out there. It's like this. The Trinity. I understand what y'all are talking about. Okay, this goes out to the Christians. I understand it. Okay, but the way it's being taught and the way you are looking at it is so one-dimensional. You feel me?
Yep.
It's such a one-dimensional way of looking at what the Trinity is. Like, I watch this cat. You ever watch a pastor, Geno Jennings?
No, sir.
Huh?
No, sir. I have not.
All right, man. Matter of fact, I'm gonna go to this dude right here. Okay, this dude. Um, Geno Jennings.
Yeah, I mean, one of the other reasons why humans have a bad habit of making constructs to give something a physical form is to better understand it. And you said you couldn't say it any better than the way you said it, man. It's so big beyond our comprehension that we cannot understand it fully, even like you said, metaphysically. So in both planes, the physical and the spiritual, we're not fully able to comprehend it. So the thing about humans or people in general is they have to have some sort of physical representation of something so they can kind of have an image and base that understanding on that image. And even that method is still flawed because that's where you get into the making idols.
And you know what's funny is that when it's finally seen, it may be too late.
Right.
You know, and like, it's because people say as though when church is not supposed to make you feel good. Happy Saturday Sabbath.
Oh yeah, JT said to on StreamYard. Yeah, I forgot about this too because Hippie said is that try to keep your videos within 4 hours and not over because it won't save the rest.
Oh, all right. All right. Well, that's cool. As I said, this is just, for the fun of it. You know what I mean?
Right, but it's a good feed, so that's why I said I thought it hit
Yeah.
me when I was outside having a cigarette, and I was like, oh crap, so I've got to get in there and tell him that one.
Yeah. I don't know. What's your thoughts? What's your thoughts on that? The Trinity.
That's more like the Catholic thing.
Huh?
Catholic. That's more like a Catholic part of the religion.
Right.
Some of them do say, Father, Son, and Holy Ghost, but since God had to have Jesus, and Jesus was the one that got the Spirit of God, the Holy Ghost could be the mixture of man and God.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's a union. Exactly.
Kind of
Huh?
like man and woman
Yeah,
married.
it's a union. That's why it's always said in God's word too, Jesus and his bride.
Right.
It's a union.
Right.
I
You know,
mean, I
so,
mean,
so in a way, if you believe in God, you've got a union with Him.
it's
Right.
like, man, look, as I says, and something tells me, man, look, all right, I'm not negating, but Christians, you must become disciples first.
Yeah.
Okay, you have to become disciples first. There's no other way.
Yeah.
All
You
right,
have to you have
that's
to you have to be a grunt first, man.
Right?
huh?
Well, you have to in anything.
Yeah, you have to be
Any
a grunt.
job. You have to be great to go for whatever you want to call it. You got to work your way up.
Yep.
Yeah, and that's the biggest thing right there. You know what I'm saying? This is what's missed. Why? Because you're looking at this shit so one-dimensionally when
Yeah.
it's not.
I
I
don't live
mean,
in a one-dimensional
yeah,
world.
it's hard, right? But all in a 3D is all the material shit and all that and experience in the flesh. We are caught in flesh. Remember, the angels were predominantly interdimensional and it defiled human flesh. And now this is our way back, and we would appreciate it. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Because they didn't. You know what I'm saying? Because then in that time, why? Because just as Jesus did, we do, we conquered the flesh. Why? The flesh is just an armor that conceals our souls.
Right. And not only that, it says it to be like it is up in heaven, up above, as it be on earth. Or
Right.
so.
Below. Yep.
You know what I'm saying? People don't understand that, man. Why? God gave y'all power. You
Right.
know?
It's like He gave you the right, He gave you the free choice. You can either choose to do right or you could choose to do wrong.
Right.
He gave everybody the free choice, free will.
Yep.
Right. And if you wanna sit there and go back to at all, I mean, if you want to go back to the situation of what we need to do is for the time, all right. This Renaissance is going to be a time of grace for y'all
Yep.
and for me, right? Because there's a bigger threat coming. Okay, and this is bigger than a virus. I want to go back to what what did Moses? What did the Israelis? What did the Moses? What happened when Moses brought the Ten Commandments? What did they create?
They created a Moloch, dude. They had a golden calf.
AI.
Yep.
The Tower of Babel. All right. Artificial intelligence. Okay. I'm just saying, creating a body that can harness a soul genetically, eugenics, Nephilim style type shit, super soldier. Just saying, it's a possibility. Gene splicing, stem cells. If you understand adenine, thymine, guanine, and cytosine, those are the chemicals that's inside your DNA with amino acids, glucoses, and fructoses. Okay, all numbered and sequenced. You're saying the genome.
Right.
Okay. But a lot of people say believers of God don't know. No, believers of God, why? Knows science too, knows how it works, but also knows that the reason being we know is because we know God created it.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? So in all essence, we are in agreement. But you don't control it. But see, but you want to control it. You can't. All right, that's the power of God. You know what I'm saying? 4D. We gotta look at we gotta look beyond this realm of 3D existence. Because remember,
Yeah.
people, they try to put this in our heads a long time ago. Why? I'll tell you why. Putting on special glasses and watch a movie like you're there. 3D movies, make a movie tangible that you can sit there and have to actually experience it. You have IMAX 3D. Now they're trying to do 3D systems, 3D games. Sprinkle a little bit of AI in that shit.
Well, yeah, just like the VR, man. The VR is the next phase of that. They want you to be able to, what do they call it, augmented reality from your brain into reality. So they can put this little chip in your brain where you can actually see augmented reality, things that aren't there, but in your mind are there.
Okay, I mean, so
They
the
used to
beast.
call that schizophrenic.
So the beast is coming. You know what I'm saying? The beast is coming. All right, and this is a beast, man.
Yeah, like last night we were talking about Neuralink, Elon Musk's Neuralink.
I mean, this is some real shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
This is some real fucking shit right here. You know, oh, that's conspiracy. Oh, this never happened, dude. I know why. Because even God hardened Pharaoh's heart. And what happened when he drowned? And the earth wouldn't even take him. The ocean spit his ass out. That nigga's above ground, not in the ground. The ground would not take him. Take the Pharaoh. That's crazy. You know what I'm saying? That's crazy.
Right.
Okay, let's. Like, y'all don't understand the power of God. This shit is sick in a good way.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? You're talking about, if you want to look at it, you can sit there and say what? God's an alien. Yes, he is. What? He's not of this earth.
Exactly.
Okay, damn Skippy, I agree with that. I believe in aliens. God's one. You know what I'm saying? What? He's not from this earth. You know what I'm saying? He's the Alpha and the Omega. I am that I am.
Well, yeah, that's like I was saying. People had to construct these images to understand what's going on. Like aliens, man. People think aliens are little gray beings with UFOs. Okay, fine. But you got to remember these things, either God's angels or the fallen angels, they all can take shapes and forms that either are pleasing to us or disturbing to us.
I mean, so everybody out there, man, y'all got a little bit of Nephilim in you. You know what I'm saying? Do you think there was legions of angels
Yes, it was.
that has fallen?
It was 1/3, right?
1/3.
1/3 is a big chunk.
Okay, and imagine, let's make a spade. All right, for the time of giants and all that stuff like that, time of Enoch, Methuselah, Noah. Although you have supernatural beings, a human body fucking and impregnating women for generations. Okay, this wasn't just they all came in a spaceship and started fucking. No, generations that they didn't even know that they were angels. Okay, they didn't know that, but they were so caught up in their evil is because they taught them more, taught them how to do steal, taught them how to manipulate, witchcraft, all that type stuff. Yep. Okay? All right? Supernatural shit. Okay? So man's seed was defiled. Generations before this, even before the flood. Generations before the flood. And remember, people lived to be 900 years, so generations every 20 years and multiplying. How many people? Shoot, man, people spread around this planet like rabbits.
Yep.
Imagine the damage done by angels. You know what I'm saying? If it wasn't true, then why would we sin? You know what I'm saying? We're dirty to God. I know it. I suck at this shit. I ain't no preacher. Don't want to
Same
be.
here, man. Same here.
You know what I'm saying? I'm just tired and fed up. You know what I'm saying?
I'm not a preacher either.
You know, I mean, come on, dudes. Come on, man. Wake the fuck up. You know, I mean, shoot, there's only one verse that Peter was the thug out of all of them. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Peter was like the Raphael of the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Yeah, I agree with that.
You know what I mean? And Raphael was my favorite one. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I mean, why? Let's keep it real, but why? Peter was a straight. He was a straight nigga about it, but very intelligent and very finessed about it. He had finesse. You know what I'm saying? And I think it was in Acts when they were talking about that. What was it? That I'm paraphrasing what the verse says. Probably you know it. That the Pharisees were saying that they sounded uneducated with their speech, but they were mesmerized by his mind. You know what I'm saying? And these were like the hierarchy of the church. You know what I mean? And for that to be sit there and written that because everything that he was saying that was true, but in other words, the way he said it, it wasn't politically correct. If you really look at it, did you see that? God's night?
And what about Peter? What you talking about, Peter?
In Acts, it was the Pharisees that were saying that how Peter, I think it was Peter, he spoke so uneducated, but they were mesmerized by his mind because he told the truth.
Yeah.
You know, and I think that's what I modeled it out after. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I ask God, please don't get me, don't put me upside down on the street or some shit like that, man. Please. You know what I'm saying? You know, I just want to go peacefully. You know what I'm saying? And go away like Methuselah or Enoch. You know what I mean?
Right. Yeah, and it just depends on what our mission is, man. What our mission is here too, as well.
I asked though.
You know,
You know
it all depends on that too.
Yeah, but I rather ask. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, I know, and that's fair because even God says that in His Word, man. We got to come to Him and ask Him. I mean, we can't question Him, but we can challenge Him.
Yeah, because I want to be here to tell these next generations to set up this Renaissance and prepare them. You know what I'm saying? And that's a lot of work to do to rebuild a generation or two.
Well, it is, man. I mean, look how long it took for us to get to this point when they first implemented all this communist stuff. And like we talked about last night, it's all incrementalized. It's all baby steps up until this point.
Right. You know what I'm saying? And it's not going to be, and it's not pretty. And as I said, this is not religion. This is not religion because y'all have got religion wrong. You know what I mean? So you know what I'm talking about. Religion was religion is written for the widows and orphans, and you know what I'm saying, and charity for the homeless. You know what I'm saying? Basically, that's religion. And religion became something else.
It became a cult, man. It became a cult. Religion became a cult.
You know what I mean? So I'm not down with none of that bullshit. Okay, just let you know. Yes, I call it bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Not in an ignorant way. I'm just calling a spade a spade.
Right.
You know what I mean? No harm. No, I'm just telling you. It's the way I feel. I mean, fuck it. Okay, I'm tired.
Chat put in the chat room. Most of these elites are into Kabbalah, the mysterious religion of Babylon.
Moloch. Oh yeah, Moloch, Baal.
Yeah.
All of man. You know,
they want to.
I think he's done eating, so if you want to put the link back in the chat for him, he'd come on.
All right, hold on.
This is because they're all following Lucifer's personal lust, man, and that is to become God, and they'll never succeed. They'll never succeed at it. There's no way they'll ever be able to succeed into the throne of God. There's no way.
I mean, this is crazy, man.
It's all about the ascension, man. That's what they're trying to do. They can't ascend. There's no way they can ascend.
I mean, I've never ever, you know, in my entire lifetime, you know what I'm saying? That my entire lifetime. Thought I'd be in the middle, dude. This is. I mean, dude, I've never felt so attacked spiritual,
right?
Ever in my life.
Let me ask you a question, Da Vinci.
Yeah.
Which one would you rather experience, a drowning or a burning, alive?
Dude.
To you, which one would be worse?
You know what, dude?
I'm just asking you this because
I'm not afraid of dying, man. I just don't want to die in excruciating pain.
Yeah, see, that's the thing. Either one, either or you're gonna die suffering, and that's pretty bad, man. Because first was the flood, and now the second one is gonna be fire.
Yeah. And you know, man, that's why I go, man. I hope you get me like, hope I come out like Daniel. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Yeah, where he went into the lion's den.
Right. No, also they tried to burn Meshach, and Abednego. They tried to burn them, and
They couldn't do it.
right. So yeah, I'm talking about that. That was Daniel though. I forgot which one he was, but those were like surnames of them. You know what I'm saying?
Right. But it was him both times, so it was the same guy.
Yeah. It was dude lovely. You know what I'm saying? That's what I think about.
They put him in the lion's den to prove that there was no God, and he said no, there is a God, and so they said okay, fine, prove it to us. They threw him in the den, and the lions didn't bother him. So then they took him and put him on the stake. Him and the other guys put him on a stake, but to burn him, and they couldn't get it to the light.
Right. I mean, that's just I mean that's unbelievable though. You know what I'm saying? That's really, really. I mean, just to be at that point. Also, just to come back and talk about how it's so fluent that you refer back to scripture now more than ever. Of any situation that's to come up when you ask Burn, I says, well, I Shadrach, Meshach, and Abednego. It just came to my mind like that. Then that's what I want will happen. You know what I'm saying? When the angels protect us, a bubble.
Of course they will, man. Because look, let me. I mean, I don't want to bring this up, but like my ex-wife, okay, for example, she told me a story about her before I met her, that she got to a breaking point where she was just so tired. She got her father's shotgun, loaded it, and tried to kill herself with it 3 times. She tried to do it, and so it was only one shell. So she proved this point to where she's like, you know what, fuck it, I'm not even gonna try killing myself anymore. So she just went out to the back of the yard, discharged that same shotgun shell, the only one, into the air, and it went off. So I mean, she had a little waking moment there, but I mean, she still wound up being still believing in this whole Wicca paganism garbage. But I think that's another reason why God, yeah, God removed me from her after so long, man, because our marriage was just in a decline, and I mean, I'm better off for it.
By demons.
Yeah, I was better off for it afterwards, man. I mean, God's taking good care of me. He's giving me everything I need. He gave me a better woman. I mean, the one I'm with now, I don't know, man. I feel like I don't deserve her, but I'm thankful I got her.
Right. I wish someday I can have that.
Believe it or not, you will when you least expect it.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, I'm not looking. Trust me.
No, you don't have to.
Yeah, you don't have to look, man. It comes to
You
you.
don't have to look. When your time is with somebody, it will happen. Somebody's got Star Wars going on. Got a phone call? Would you answer Battleship, please?
That's Da Vinci.
Yeah, man. I mean, shoot. I mean, I was looking at that. I'm like, wow, man. I mean, dude, it's fucking nuts. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, for myself too, man. I've had so many close calls that also woke me up to that there's something greater protecting me than it's not luck. It's not luck. It's not chance. It's not nothing. It was God. Well, I mean, it is God looking out for me with His angels protecting me.
Yeah, it's crazy, man. It's crazy how the world. I mean, people don't understand what's at. I mean, people don't really understand what's at stake. I mean, I really don't think people really understand what's at stake here. I mean, it's literally people's souls, man. You know
Yeah, exactly.
And there's no way to get around it. I mean, there's no way to get around it. You know, and it's everything as I says, and you know it, we all know it, that I never felt my soul being attacked. I'm really to be honest, I'm really defensive about it. You know, but at the same time, how can you manage? I mean, it's hard to manage to be defensive and humble at the same time. It's like a balancing act. You feel
Yeah,
me?
it has to be, man, because it's in us to self-preserve, but at the same time, our job here is to bring or plant a seed to where it'll bring people to God, to find Jesus, to accept Jesus.
Yeah.
Well, I can tell you one thing. If you stand and you tell the truth, and you keep telling the truth, the same thing over and over and over, because you know it's the truth, they don't like it.
Exactly.
They'll do everything in their power to destroy you. And you just keep standing and you keep telling the truth over and over and over.
Yeah, I'm the first
Yep.
to tell you, man, I suck at this shit.
I mean, so do I, dude. Like we talked about before with me and Hippie. I understand the Bible and I can bring up verses from the Bible, but I cannot tell you the book, chapter, or verse. But I know it.
Wasn't Daniel's in Daniel's?
Book of Daniel.
Yeah, wasn't that those stories that you were talking about?
Yeah. Yeah, Meshach, Mashach, and Abednego, something like that. Look. Read the whole book of Daniel. It's a very interesting story. A lot of prophecy.
I've read the whole book of the Bible.
Yeah, I try to read it like twice, or I try to like listen to the audio Bible at least twice a year. You know what I'm saying? On my earphones and earbuds. The reason being is that it's like some new it's like new shit every time I listen to it.
Yeah, exactly.
Right.
Like we talked about. I'm in my second run in the Bible. I read it once through the first time, really didn't understand it. I just read it to read it. My second time around is just something different. And it's true. Because every time you go through it, you miss something or just something new pops up and you're like, oh crap, how did I miss that?
Right. You know what I'm saying? And that's just how it works. You
Right.
know what I'm saying? I see people that know every single verse inside the Bible and all that stuff like that, right? And then what's funny, it's bringing your minds, but no, I'm not into the verse wars and stuff like that. But there's one thing I can actually say that is written inside my heart.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Why it comes that why does it come out so fluently? You know what I'm saying? And then I may say that I'm paraphrasing, but I'm not changing the word. I says I'm paraphrasing. But
Right.
Right.
huh?
That's
You're right.
because when you tell about this and or that in the Bible, that's when you're supposed to tell about it.
Exactly.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying? And I try my best not to, you know what I'm saying? To go away from what is look, it's written. That's why sometimes I go, yo, it's written, man. It's look, and I say, I don't know what word it is, man. Just look, the whole book. You know what I'm saying? And then why? Because once it comes, you'll probably have a better understanding.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? And stuff like that. That's just how it works. You know, I mean, everything that has happened is already preparing us for what is about to happen.
Yep.
All right. So if it's fire in that context, Meshach, Ashek, and Abednego. I want the angel around me, and I want the angel around me, and I'll be watching it burn, and probably I'll be feeling bad and leaving because they didn't. I tried to tell them.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And I think that's where I'm trying to get that's where I'm trying to get my heart at now. You know what I'm saying? That I know. I mean, I say it, but right now I'm trying to practice empathy for the wicked. You know what I'm saying? So when the time really comes that I can actually really feel bad. And I need God to work with me on that through doing this. You know what I'm saying? This is why I
Right.
want you to spend. You know what I'm saying? That yeah, if you may able to put me in a line of being a conservative, no. I'm coming to you as a human being. You know what I'm saying? I'm not coming to you with politics.
Right.
I'm not coming to you on religion. But I'm not going to denounce God and Jesus Christ.
Right.
Heck
Not
no,
religion,
man.
because that's
Heck
not
no.
religion. All right, that has nothing to do with religion. Politics put Jesus on a tree. Shut up.
Yep.
You know what
Like
I'm
I was
saying?
telling.
Why? Because you know why I say that? Because that's what the disciples said after that.
Yeah,
To
I thought.
Sanhedrin, to the hierarchy. Y'all are the ones that will put Christ our Lord on the tree.
All right.
You know what I'm saying? So what makes you think? And I said before, if the Jewish hierarchy killed Jesus Christ, what makes you think a Christian won't kill you? Hello?
Yeah, you're right.
All right? Hello? I mean, let's call a spade, dude. You know, let's call a spade a spade. Fuck it. All right, let's stop beating around the bush. You know, I mean, and it sucks that comes through this shit. Never thought I'd see it that the actual conclusion is actually an absolute. Thus saith the Lord. He's absolute. And all the fallen, we get their crowns. And we will appreciate that. You know what I'm saying? And that's a lot of angels. And a lot of people died on this planet.
Yeah.
And a few of us are going to make it. And only by grace.
Yeah, because we have
Yeah.
we have the second coming, and then we have the 7 years, and after that the 1,000 years of the golden age, right? Or the 1,000 years of peace, I believe.
Right. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, the 7 years of no Holy Spirit, no Jesus, and no God, man. Damn.
Wait a minute. Wasn't that Obama's time? No, I mean seriously, because you know they were making. That's when even they made it to where the VA had to hide all of this stuff about Jesus in the chapels in the hospitals.
Well, no, but I'm talking about the biblical stuff, the 7 years of trial and tribulation, where
Yeah,
everybody's
but I want to tell you what, though, man. You know, it's there's been a lot of as I is. There's a lot of I'm trying to think.
look what they're doing right now,
Different
though.
perspectives on this. All right. And I know, I mean, okay, here's a question. Do you think these seals are being broken as we speak?
I believe so.
How about you?
That the what's being broken?
The 7 seals.
Yeah.
Okay.
I really do. I believe that there
All
is.
right. This is, you know, and this is rough to say. You know what I'm saying on a 4 wheel. But as I says, man, this is a spin, and the only thing we're doing, I guess, I'm not, this is not fact nor fiction. This is just a thought.
Right, and that's fair, man. That's fair.
Okay, so this is just a thought because we have to sit there. It's sad that we have to justify what we're saying by giving people the context of what we're about to say. It sucks doing this. You know what I mean? It really does. But all right, this is just a thought, not fact, not fact or fiction. All right. Yes, I'm voting for Trump. But a question I ask myself, am I still introducing? Nah, that's not. I know. No, that's not right. See, I really think about shit like this. You know what I'm saying? I really try to make like the best question that I could, if I was to ask myself. I know it, but I'm trying to. Why do I vote for Trump, even though he's enabling the coming of the Antichrist? That's a question I ask myself every day. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's written. All right. That's when it goes back to Cyrus, the building of the temple. All right. And I'm sorry to say, you see, I think Trump I think he is being used by God
Right.
to set the direction of what is about to come. He's basically incrementing a defense for us.
Right.
Okay. And only thing like in anything in politics and anything, and I think with us of us now, I'm in my 40s, you know what I'm saying? That only thing governments can do is to put a band-aid on shit.
Yeah.
All right. All right. Trump made a durable band-aid. All right. He said, and what's funny was that before he was elected, he said, "I'm giving America back to the people." All right. When America is given back to the people, it is done. This starts the test because the people have the power. And who knows what would unfold with the rest of the world. The
Right.
possibilities are limitless. So, like I said, when I voted for Trump, and I said in my past videos on YouTube, on Facebook, for the first time in my life, yes, I voted for Trump, but I can say I don't know, and I feel perfectly fine about it. That I'm at to the point that I don't even have to say I told you so. I don't need to. You know what I mean? You
Well,
can
yeah.
talk about the situation that happened and don't even say I don't told you so and still watch them get angry.
Right.
Well,
You
you can
know?
do like I used to do with my late husband. Something had happened, and something I told him about, and he didn't believe me, and then got to the point where it was smacking him right in the face, and he had to admit it, and I'd say, Well, you know, if I wanted to be crude, rude, and obnoxious, I'd say I told you so, but I'm not going to do that.
You know what? I mean, there's a lot of people that they tell me, you know what, man, you were right. They told me I was right.
Right. But what I'm
And
saying
I,
is,
I don't like I don't like the gratification that I was right, but
right.
it's
Well, see,
flattering.
when I done that with him, I just done it jokingly, and he knew it. You know, because he also knew that I knew he's human, I'm human. We make mistakes
Right.
and stuff. You know, we're not perfect. Only God is perfect.
But I think my
Exactly.
thought would be to them, just like Jesus said, man, they'll sin no more.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
That's it. Be merry. You know what I mean? I mean, it's that simple anymore. You know, it's that simple. And people gotta understand, man, that this is it like Michael Jackson. You know what I'm saying? This is not no doom or gloom, but this is it for this realm of understanding. You know what I'm saying? And it is.
Yep.
Okay, America will never be the same. Politics will never be the same. Nothing will ever be the same. It's the end of the world as we know it.
Or
Right.
like Johnny
Hello?
Cash sings about when the man comes around.
Right, as we know it. And that's still general, but people are still seeing it one dimensional. An end is always the beginning, the
Right.
Alpha and the Omega.
Just like one door shuts, another one opens.
Right. Wow. You know, all of us, man, be prayerful. You know what I mean? And and ask to be blessed, to be one of the ones that can tell the whole story to generations that need to be prepared for the next 1,000 years. Maybe that's our mission.
Could be.
You know what I'm saying? Prepare the generation for the next 1,000 years.
Right.
That's deep. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? And that's just going by what is written.
Right.
Hmm.
Well, how many people actually stop and say, "Thank you, God, for showing me and letting me enjoy all the miracles, you know, big and small, and all the blessings that you send to me every day."
You know what though? I'd be happy if I could just have a journey like Moses that I can see. I see the promised land. I say, just let me step on it. You know what I'm saying? And then pass away.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? After I told all the stories and all that stuff like that, gave them their preparation. You know what I'm saying? Through Jesus Christ. You know what I'm saying? His return, because he'll be already here in that 1,000 year period. You know what I'm saying? The New Jerusalem. And we'll be out there preaching to the world. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
For the next 1,000 years. Let's see. You know what I'm saying? It'd be an honor to be that, to do that. You know what I'm saying? I really would think so. It's nuts, man. You know, we just gotta wake up, all of us. Anybody in your families, need little thoughts and prayers?
Always, man. Even if they're not friends or family, everybody needs it.
Most deaf.
For everybody.
You just pray for the world, man. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And I says, and I'm a promise, pray when the devil can't hear you. You know what I'm saying? Inside your minds. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Pray inside, you know what I'm saying? That's that spiritual, man, that spiritual connection, man. You know, that spiritual connection.
Well, it's good that you say the mind, man, because the thing about the mind, where our soul is, where we are, it's a highway. It's a highway for God to influence us or to come, to speak to us, like you said, that connection. And it's also a highway for the enemy, man. That he can use the same highway to influence us.
Right. You know, and that's, we gotta say that, man. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
It's what, it's a mind state.
Right.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Why? I said, discipleship is a way of life.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? It's a discipleship. It's a verb. It's an action. You know what I'm saying? The title, to be called a disciple is by the deeds of your fruits that you bear, which makes you a disciple. You know what I'm saying? But you
Yep.
don't call somebody or give it people, I'm disciples. You know. You know what I'm saying? Just like you every day, I call everybody, what's up, bro? Or call women, mommy. Or thank you, mama. You know what I'm saying? I respect instead of saying ma'am, I say mama.
Yeah.
You know, and I think it's more respectful. You know what I'm saying? And reverence.
Yeah.
You know, but different shows for different folks. That's just me. But we gotta really be prayerful, man. You know what I'm saying? For this nation, for the president. You know.
Well, it also says in the Bible that um, it's okay to say, "Devil, you ain't got nothing I want or need."
Oh yeah,
exactly.
I belong
listen
to
and
God,
bind me.
Yeah,
and
exactly.
the devil has to leave you alone.
Oh yeah, name of Jesus, man. Ye behind me, Satan.
Yep.
In
Beneath
Jesus'
my
name.
feet. Beneath my feet, man.
You know, the devil attacks us, man.
Yep.
You know, I want to tell you what, though. Look up a book, all right? Man, it's Samuel Clemens' Letters from Earth, right? And that book was scary, but it was a good one. You know what I'm saying? You're going to have to put it down. And it's called Letters from Earth. And it talked about creation from a devil's perspective as the world was being created.
Hmm.
That's all I'm going to say. All right, and it has like letters of Methuselah, letters of Adam, but from the devil's perspective of creation, you know what I'm saying, which is something that it really helps you learn who the devil is. You feel me? 'Cause I think the really thing is most people don't know who the devil is. And in some aspects, I think I blame it on our parents because they never told us enough.
Well, that and churches now, they don't really touch on it. They don't really want to. We're supposed to understand the enemy as well as we understand our Father because we got to know who we're in war with. You know what I mean? We can't just go into a battle not knowing who the enemy is.
Right. And yeah, and it's nuts. You know what I'm saying? And because if you look back, all right, I know more about the devil now than I did when I was a kid. I don't think I knew that he was bad. He was banished from heaven.
He was a little red guy with a pitchfork, right?
So I'm even going past that. You know what I'm saying? Because when I was taught, they said that the devil was the most beautiful angel.
Yeah, yeah, I learned that too.
So so I'm just going by what I was taught when I was young. You know what I mean? And he was fallen, and then tempted Adam and Eve, and then so be it. The devil tempting. But growing up, man, I believed in Jesus, but the devil was just a character in a movie. If if you catch my drift on the metaphorically speaking.
Yeah, that was his disguise. That was the way he was able to hide in plain sight. That everybody thought he was a cartoon character.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying. I ain't gonna lie. You know what I'm saying. I mean, as I look back, as me as a grown man, and I will put myself as in me watching myself. Yeah, the devil was a cartoon character. I can actually admit. I can actually admit that. You know what I'm saying? I didn't know who the devil was.
Exactly.
You
Same here,
know,
man.
um, I think that's an epidemic now. You know what I'm saying? That
Right, right. You're
people,
right.
I mean, in a way, is whole. Maybe that's why there's forgiveness because why Jesus forgave, God sent His Son was because these people, I mean, are really, really actually ignorant because they don't know.
Right.
They don't know who the devil really is. You know what I'm saying? Through what they were taught, and then it goes by the cabals and Babylonian, as what JT was saying, you know what I'm saying, and all this stuff. You know, and that's a discussion in ancient Sumerian, you know what I'm saying, language translations, you know, Aramaic translations, the Hebrew or ancient Hebrew, you know,
Yeah.
even ancient glyphs. You know, I mean, the shit runs deep. You know what I'm saying? And goes back to the existence of giants and that dinosaurs was with man. You know what I'm saying? I don't give a fuck what anybody says. Because how can people be riding dinosaurs in ancient fucking pictures that are thousands of years old? You feel me?
Yeah. Well, yeah, that's the thing, and it's hard to say yes and no to it because we weren't there ourselves. But there
Right.
are well, not are, but there is documentation, like you're saying, there is
But that
documented
shit,
evidence.
come on, man, they didn't have no TV. That shit wasn't the Flintstones back in the fucking day.
Exactly.
Okay? If they were to draw something, they'd be drawing things that they've seen. That's what every artist does.
Right.
You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Yeah. They didn't have stone slabs and a hammer and chisel it all into stone.
Right.
They
You know
painted.
what I'm saying? And I really believe genetics, that's when it goes to genetics, eugenics, and AI. I
Well,
mean, think about this shit, man.
they want to produce the perfect being, man. That's what it is. That's the whole thing about eugenics. Well, like you said, the ancient first eugenics was what you're saying, the Elohim and the Nephilim making more Nephilim, more half and half, more half breeds, more mutts. They're trying to produce something different. They're trying to taint God's creation.
Right. And it's like, and then it says you return like the times of like just like the days of Noah or something like that. Paraphrasing. You go, dude, days of Noah have been happening.
Right.
Genetics, eugenics, AI. I mean, and this makes you really think. How advanced were we really before the flood?
Pretty advanced, man.
Huh?
We were pretty advanced back then.
Hmm.
I mean, God saw enough that it was distasteful hit for him, or it wasn't the right time for us, that we were being influenced not just by him but by the enemy. So he had to get rid of it.
Right. You know what I'm saying? I mean, think about that, man. I mean, people don't really want to. Really want, I mean, they want. Well, they're old. They didn't have this. So why you? And sometimes in my when I watch this history episodes, you're putting on this narrative, and you're telling me all the things that you don't know, and things are like scientifically impossible. What if we were highly, way more advanced than what we were originally?
And we are. That's the
We
thing.
are now.
But they don't want everybody to have that technology. And like Tats was saying, it's the elites that have access to all this. They want to live longer. They want to have insurance on their bloodline surviving. They are the ones that want to what was it, transhumanism, to
As a
transcend humans into
computer,
machines. Yes.
Ghost in a Shell.
Yep. Oh, speaking of that, you've watched the animation Ghost in the Shell, man. I mean, come on. That's telling you right there. That's transhumanism, man. You're putting your soul, which is in your brain, basically, your mind, into an artificial body that's super strong, super fast, never dies, invulnerable.
Uh-huh. I mean, that's why I said Ghost in a Shell, man.
Yep, Ghost in the Shell.
I mean, I'm like, wow. I mean, that's the bigger enemy right there. You know what I'm saying? That's the why, because because this shit could possibly be possible.
Right.
That's a good way to say it. Possibly be possible. You know what I'm saying? Point blank. I'm not saying it is, I'm not saying it isn't. But it's not far fetched.
It's not, because we see it happening right now.
Right. You know what I'm saying? It's not far fetched. And that's a conspiracy theory. Because dude, this ain't no fucking conspiracy theory. You know what I'm saying? This is discussing hypothesis and thoughts. You know what I'm saying? If I say that this was true, I tell you, yeah, I'll show you. You know what I'm saying? Look it up.
Well, man, if people looked into DARPA a lot more, they'll be seeing this for themselves.
You know what? I'm gonna say it. Matter of fact, since you brought up DARPA, do you think do you think it's DARPA fucking up China?
No.
You know? All right, I think
DARPA
it's God.
DARPA is screwing us all up, man. Not just China, it's everybody. But yeah, the thing is, you're right. It's God's hand in everything, because it's his prophecy coming to fruition every time we go through something.
I've never seen a country fucked up that bad by weather.
Right.
I mean, after the shit they pulled, after looked up the virus. I mean, the reason why I said DARPA, right? You know what I'm saying, is because of all the shit that fucking China's done, right?
Yeah.
I'm like, I don't want to say, dude, like this is rather God, because this shit is not a coincidence.
It's not, because the United States.
Like, act of God. I mean, dude, I'm gonna say it's a fuck shit. You know what I'm saying? I mean, dude, we're watching the country be fucking torn apart.
That's what our country is going through right now, man. We're not too far behind them. We're getting earthquakes on an increased level. We're getting earthquakes where they don't have earthquakes. We're getting more hurricanes than we have from last year. They're just
Yeah.
coming out of nowhere. Plus, we've had the worst freezes that we've had in history, the worst flooding that we've had in our history. I mean, we're going through the same thing China is, but we're behind them. So we still have a lot to go still, and all the deaths and rioting and burning and destruction in our country, we're not that far behind China.
Ooh, man.
That's because they're in the future.
Yep, they're ahead of us right now.
But man, I tell you what, Joe, man. Get out, my cat.
I'm sorry, I wasn't supposed to sit there.
This country was built on the Lord. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? And that's the only thing that's going to save this country. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
And I have faith for that. That's the only thing that's going to save the world. You know, this is the only thing that's going to save the world. Prayer, Jesus Christ, our Father. All right? Our Father.
Right.
God's given us a brand new, know what a new covenant is? A new partnership. A new partnership with Him. Because we never, because we were supposed to be divine, because also at the same time, because our genetics and all that shit was fucked up by Nephilim. There's one thing I can actually understand and why, because it wasn't our fault.
Right. That's why he always says, man, the flesh is corrupted. The flesh cannot be saved, but the spirit can. The person, the soul can, but just not the flesh.
Right. You know what I'm saying? It's not our fault. All this shit that's happening, I don't know. Holy Spirit came over me to say it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
All this shit that's happening to us, all these bad things and all that, it's not our fault. It's our fault if we choose.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? But in essence, it's not our fault. We did not commit the sins of Adam, which is an argument of a lot of people say. God knows that's why He gave us His only begotten Son.
Exactly. Because now we're accountable for what we do, knowing what we're doing. That not being kind of saved by, hey, you know what, you're ignorant, but you know you messed up because I'm telling you that you sinned. So everybody has to go to my temple and give me an offering in order to pretty much appease that sin, to make
Right.
amends for that sin. Now, in this new covenant, like you said, a partnership, and I agree with that, because we have to accept Jesus as our intercessor, as our brother, as the one that we have to go through to see our Father God in the end.
Mm-hmm.
So now we're accountable for our sins because we know what's right and wrong.
Mm-hmm. And I say again, man, don't follow me, man, because I suck at this shit. Trust me. I too, man, only by His grace I am saved, and that is fully
Exactly.
not my own. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And I must go by blessed for thou who are meek, for they shall inherit the kingdom of heaven. And you know what? I'm being meek about this because I'm no better than you. Don't follow me.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? That's forever because I fear God. You know what I'm saying? I fear God.
And
Jesus,
that's
yeah,
right. That's how it's supposed to be.
you know, Jesus is my intercessor to Him.
Yep.
You see, I believe in Him. I believe in the resurrection. I believe in the things that are supposed to be believed in. That a lot of y'all don't. Or a lot of y'all just don't, but missed or don't care.
And that's the thing, man. They're misled. That's why I haven't been to church in a long time, man, because I noticed that the congregation was being misled. There was too much favoritism, too much stuff that's not supposed to be in a church. And when you try
Right.
to come to the pastor and say, "Hey, pastor, I don't agree with what's going on, and I just kind of want to talk to you about it, and they kind of shun you or dismiss you because they don't want to hear it. Then you're like, you know what, Lord, I'm sorry, but this isn't the place for me.
Right.
Right.
Not just that. You have churches that want to know what your income is so that they can make sure
Yep.
you're giving them 10% of your income.
I used to go to a nice church, right? You know when I stopped going? Well, the beginning of it, and I liked the church. I mean, I had a lot of fun. You know what I'm saying? I had a lot of fun in it. Love the people. I still love them to this day. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Even though it was basically like a mega church, but it was a lot of fun. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna lie, dude. You know what I'm saying? I felt like I was an adult back in youth group. You know what I'm saying? And it was a wonderful place. This church was pumping in millions of dollars, which they actually showed all the paperwork. I mean, they were throwing that church was bringing in like a million a week. You know what I'm saying? Seriously. But you've seen a lot of the money going to camps, studies, and all that. You know what I'm saying? And some of the courses, I mean, I agreed upon, and some I didn't agree with the views, but I kept my mouth shut. What really got me was when people were given for a charity, like their clothes and stuff, people got receipts back for their taxes for
Yeah,
donating to charity.
I don't do that.
That was a turn off.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? That was the first thing. This was inside this church. And it enraged my spirit. You know what I'm saying? If I'm going to give something to the church, I give it wholeheartedly and don't want nothing back.
Exactly.
Right. That's what donating is.
Right.
You give it to somebody that needs it, no strings attached. You know.
But you know, but they told us. But you see, what's funny was I think that I was working in there, and then they were telling me that, oh yeah, ask them if they want a receipt. You know what? I said I can't do the cash register. I'll help out, but I can't. I won't touch that cash register. I won't. No, I can't do it.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? I said I'd rather do the service than actually ask a person for if they want a receipt back for their donation. I refuse to be a part of that.
Well, they're not really donating.
Right. You know what I mean?
Their taxes.
Yeah.
And that just came over my spirit, though, man.
It's a form of money laundering.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Because I give my money into the offering without an envelope. I don't do the envelope thing. I just say, hey, you know what? This is my 10%. This is my tithe, and this is my offer. That's it. And then I caught on to this when I gave my pastor, because I had missed a tithe and offering on a Wednesday. And I told him, here, pastor, here's my tithe and offering because I missed it because I didn't go to church. Oh, hey, do you want me to give you a receipt for this for your tax or your tax return? I'm like, no. And he asked me, are you sure? I was like, yeah, pastor, this is my tithe and offering. I don't want nothing for a tax return.
Ain't that crazy?
Yeah.
I was given papers and told to fill it out, and what it said on there was, they wanted to know how much your income was. And I thought about it, and then I wrote the answer. I said, God knows what my income is, and He's fine with it.
Right.
Oh, man, they didn't want me coming back to that church.
Oh, man. And
I did not.
But here's the kicker. I was still going there, yada, yada, yada. You know what I'm saying? So I stayed away. Because I says, man, I enjoyed the church. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It actually gave, to be honest with you, living in Fort Lauderdale by the beach and a lot of bitches and all that shit like that, which I was baptized on my birthday at that church, which means a lot to me.
Right.
Well, I go, people, why? It's like, why would you do it on your birthday? So I won't forget I was baptized. You know, they have no reason to forget it now. You feel me?
Yeah.
And it's real, man. Of all days, you get baptized on your birthday, man. That says something. You know what I'm saying? It's my physical and spiritual. It's actually now a renewing of me. You know what I mean? And I walk in there, and guess what I find inside of the lobby of the church? An ATM.
What? Damn.
You know what?
Whoa.
I haven't went back. I went back for one service just to go back, but really I didn't want to be there because they were still there. Spirit wasn't in there. I never returned.
Yeah, I had a similar experience of mine. I went there the first maybe year, almost 2 years. Awesome. Awesome. Every time. The spirit was there. Everybody was on fire. Praise and worship was good. Even the delivery of the message of the pastor, you could feel it and you can take it with you. And after they just started letting certain people in their fold do certain special things, I mean, before too, if you felt like you had to deliver something to the congregation that night, they allowed you. But they stopped doing that. They started declining on that and say, hey, you know what? If you have to give us something and you believe God or in the spirit gave it to you, come to us first. Then we'll see if we'll let you do that or not. I'm like, you know what? Never mind. Forget it. I'm not gonna come up with this anymore. I'm not gonna come up to you and tell you, hey, God's telling me something. In my spirit, I gotta tell people about this. And now you can't. And they're not supposed to do that.
And these are things I like to talk about too, because look, there's some. I mean, why? Because there's shit I've seen in churches, and they have to be pointed out.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? It's not that I hate the church. This has nothing to do with hating the church. It's what's wrong with it.
Exactly. I don't hate my church, man. It's just what was going on with it
It
is
hurts
what.
me so bad to see ATMs inside of a church. You know what I'm saying? I feel like Jesus Christ.
Yeah, flip that freaking ATM out the door, right?
Right. I want to sit there and rip every fucking ATM out and every fucking receipt.
Dang.
You turn the house of prayer to the den of thieves again.
Well, the reason that is one, because the banks are involved in the churches, and two, so is the government.
Oh yeah, because of their 501(c)(3)s.
Yep.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? They don't get their funding.
Yep. And that's also why the preachers and them and the churches are so willing to keep such close tabs. They could tell who does what, does where, lives where, has what, and all this stuff in a moment of ask.
I see these internet evangelists, quite a few of them, and each of them got their own style and stuff like that. But I think it's quite crazy when you hear actually ordained preachers talk about knowledge that you already have known and you never been taught. You know what I mean? Have you felt that way of watching these some of these evangelists on YouTube, the good ones, not the crazy ones? You can tell the difference.
I mean, I have to be honest, I really don't watch evangelists on YouTube. Really?
I know. I mean, just confirming what I've been praying about.
Right.
That's why I'm saying there's quite a few out there that has confirmed what I've been praying about, like this doctor talking about what was the actual. He actually said it a lot nicer than I did, and I said the same thing. You know what I'm saying? That type thing. This is what I'm talking about. And he was having dreams. You know what I'm saying? Just like I have, just like you have, just probably like a lot of us, the believers have.
Yeah.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? That these are not these are not just. I mean, I don't sit there and like, oh, praise, he's the best preacher, yada yada yada. Like I like Pastor Jennings because he gave me a better understanding. You know what I'm saying? I just like the way he teaches. Some shit I don't agree with. You know what I'm saying? But some people may not agree with some things that I say. But
Yeah.
we all fall short of keeping God and His righteousness. You know what I'm saying? So that being said, you know what I'm saying, we all just gotta do the best we can.
Yep.
You know what I mean? So I thought it was quite funny that the things I've been thinking about and talk with the Lord in spirit, you know what I'm saying, which I do, and I talk to God just like I talk to y'all. Because why? Because I look at the churches, well, wait a minute, you can't say that's blasphemy. And then
Right.
it's a good comeback. All right, well, ask him this question. What would Jesus do? All right, then we play the same game that Jesus did. Ask these hierarchy this. Okay. What if hold on, I just had a message I was looking at. Okay. Was Abraham God's friend? They would say, yes. Then you ask them this question. Why are you keeping me from being God's friend if I can't speak to him the way I talk to you?
That's good.
You know what I'm saying?
I don't think they would be able to come up with an answer for that.
Mm-mm. You know what I'm saying? If I can't be, why are you keeping me from being God's friend? If Abraham was, why can't I?
Right.
Why can't God be my friend too, as well as my God and my Father?
Well, here's another thing. Okay. You know, God's supposed to be your father, but when you're a little kid and you've got a parent that loves you and you don't mess up, you don't fear them. If you mess up, then you fear them.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So you don't. There's no reason for you to be fearing God all the time. You know, because you admit that you done wrong, and even go, you know, asking for forgiveness for that, but also say, you know, and forgive me for the things that I've done wrong that I'm not aware of.
God
You know?
walked with Adam. Why can't he walk with me too?
Right. Not only that, okay, let's say God comes, knocks on your door. How would you treat him?
Right.
That's easy. I'd offer him to come. I'd say, come on in.
Yep.
I'd offer him some coffee. Might make a cake or have a cake on hand, some cookies, whatever. Here, would you like some?
Right.
Because tell me, what does God need money for? Jesus
Right.
preached in the streets. He went to the brothels. He went to the whatever taverns or whatever they had. You know?
He went everywhere where there was sick, broken, lost, mistreated, the sinners. That's where he went.
Right. He didn't even have a quote unquote church. He prayed out in the streets. He went to where they were.
Yep.
So what does God need money for?
Right.
God don't, but the church sure do.
Beverly is live now. Here's something. I just got this set. I don't know what the video is, but well, you know, John Ahmad. You know John Ahmad?
Who?
Hey, put that in your car. I doubt about it. Don't worry about it. Get the keys with us. So don't worry about it. They're fine.
Wait a second.
You guys.
Wait a second. All right. I got
Whatever
it.
that
John of God, the one that Oprah was hyping, right?
I don't know.
It's an older white guy that Oprah was representing.
I haven't seen the video. It was just sent to me. I'm just trying to share it now.
I was just not sharing it.
You said
Or something.
you said John of God, right?
Yeah, John Ahmad. Well, where's the share button at?
Did you click screen share?
Oh yeah, I'm getting there now.
Make sure you click
Oh
the
yeah,
box.
stop screen share. Okay. All right.
So I'm pretty much gonna help them out. No, but the police officer already let us know he's with you. Don't worry. Yeah, they're gonna get arrested, but that's because they have to do that for what's going on. But they will get out. They're gonna get out. It's a little scary. Damn. A lot of us are quiet when other things are happening. There's a time like I have brothers and sisters. We're with you guys. He said, don't worry. That other man, when I have the rest of it, it's not for us.
Hold on. Yeah, it sucks like that.
But the other police officers,
They have a terrible camera.
they are protected. So don't worry.
Do they have an Obama phone?
But no, what we're doing it from the heart. We're doing it because for our country. Why don't they understand? We're doing it for our country. Our country. We have to take our country back. If we don't, our country is going to go in the slums and we're going to die. We are not immigrants. We are not from Africa. We are not from Jamaica. We are not from another country. We are from America. So if we do not protect America, America will drown. They will send our country to the ground. That's what they care about. Democrats do not care about Black lives. Black lives matter. They do not care about Black lives. Righteousness, practice righteousness. Yes. Liberals do not care about Black lives. Remember that. So if we have to fight for our country, then that's what we have to do. Period. Period. Our homosexuality agenda cannot run our country. We are not immigrants. We are from America. We have to act like it. Period. And if we want our country to be good, then we have to protect our country. And if we have to be arrested to do that, that's what has to happen. The only reason we're not getting arrested is because that's my sister and I need to bail her out. And best believe they will get bailed out too much. Okay. And the police, don't get it twisted. They understand. They know we're for them. They are protecting us at the end of the day. So don't think that this is bad. We are what blue lives. If they defund the police, our neighborhood will go to the ground. People will kill themselves. There's nothing compared to
There's nowhere in supposed to be controversy. Yes, the Bible says follow peace with all men and holiness.
But we are at war.
No man should tell just the Lord. Like I said, the Bible says to pursue peace and holiness without which no man shall see Lord. How can we pursue peace?
Yes, is that we're on the corner.
How can we pursue peace?
Yeah,
There have to be peace.
Avenue and what's this street right here? Rightwood? We're the corner of Kimball and Rightwood. Oh, where are they?
We won't be documented.
My sister has the keys to the other car.
Wow.
I need to get those other than the one that she's actually getting arrested. And I can even get the keys to the other car.
So what do you think of that?
She's wearing the black jacket that's tied around her waist. Okay, she will comply.
Hold on one second. Yeah, hold on. All right. Y'all there?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Wow, man. Okay, so another way Black Lives Matter is getting black people are fighting back. That's good.
Yeah.
That's very, very good. You know what I'm saying? That stuff, man. That's good to see. Well, you see, they're fighting with Jesus too.
Yep.
You know, I mean, it's the only way, man. It's the only way. You know what I mean? But people don't understand that. People don't understand it whatsoever.
That's what I'm saying, man. Black Americans in general are sick of this shit already too.
Right. Yeah, I'm sitting there ordering the pizza before it closes because I don't feel like going anywhere.
All right.
Okay, that's fine. You can order pizza as long as I get a bite of something.
Nah. Yeah, I was gonna get me, man. It's I don't know. I'm still thinking about it as I go. I might just get a,
That
I
would
might
be
just get a beef.
that would be something that I didn't have to cook.
Oh yeah. I have to get like beef or something like that, man. I don't know. I'm on hold right now.
They make tacos and it's got beef in it.
Yeah.
They make cheeseburgers and oh yeah, that's got beef in it.
Oh, most deaf.
Or
Or
hey,
something.
one of each. Then you got it together. You got a taco cheeseburger.
Nah, I'm not. I like tacos for tacos.
I meant you put two pizzas one on top of the other, cut it. One cut equals two slices. There you go.
I'm East Coast. Big slice of pizza, New York style, Pittsburgh style, Chicago style.
What styles are those? Mine are little triangles. Unless it goes.
This is like Chicago's known for its thick crust.
Yeah, I make
Uh,
a thick crust, but then I don't. Um, when I bought pizzas, they were triangles, but when I do a homemade one, which is all we do anymore, they're rectangles.
Chef.
Yeah, like I remember those from like the school lunch style
Yeah,
pizzas. Yeah,
and they're thick crust, and they're good.
yeah, that brings back memories.
But see, he was ordering one, so I wouldn't have had to cook.
Right.
I'm on hold. I'm at hold for the pizza dude. Wow. And the crowd goes, wow.
They're probably busy.
After all, it is a Saturday night.
Oh yeah.
Nobody can go any place, but they got their money.
Right.
Oh yeah. But yeah, man.
It's a little backwards on the song
Hold on 1 second.
back in the
Hold
day.
on.
So isn't the weather nice?
Here, yeah, it's a little muggy still because of the fires we're having. Like I've been telling people, now we have 4 big fires and a couple, almost 100 little fires now that have gone on. Maybe through the past 2 months, it's been about 300 plus fires, but they're all been small ones.
Right.
So the sky is ugly, full of smoke. The sky is like a yellowish, dirty, brownish, grayish tint. So you know that smoke in the air, and it's
Ours
just
is
muggy.
ours is a grayish, rainy type, muggy. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't like muggy weather. Not like that.
Well, we didn't have muggy until it rained.
Yeah, I love rainy weather. Yeah, that means it got humid because of the thermal heat from the ground, and then it's like a sauna.
Yeah, you're right, and that was outside.
Yeah, but for us Californians, it's mild humidity with smoke.
Well, that's a step up, isn't it, from the smog?
It's just it's even worse
Oh,
because now we have the smog and the freaking smoke from the fire, so it's like the air is heavy.
I've never been to California, but all I've ever heard was about how bad the smog is.
Yeah, especially in the Central Valley because it stays inside a basin.
Right, but I thought since nobody can drive, nobody's going anyplace, the smog
There's
had to be getting better, so now you just got the smoke.
no,
I
there's
guess.
people still. Yeah, there's still a lot of people driving here, JT. You think a lot of people are not going to use their vehicles? They still do. They just don't. Not everyone, but still a good amount of people in California still drive.
Yeah, that's because they don't know how to. Wait a minute, that's the elite, Nancy and her friends.
Yeah, and the people who don't care, who are defying the orders, like I do. I defy the orders. I'm not going to just stay home all damn day.
I defy the orders too out there. I don't wear my mask.
Exactly. wearing a mask in 100+ degrees is like you might as well put your mouth over the exhaust of a vehicle.
Right. And not only that, wearing a mask in 100 degrees, period, will
Exactly.
overheat you.
I'll tell you what, though, man.
Welcome back. We missed you.
Yeah, I was. Yeah, I just ordered my pizza. Yes, I like
Anchovies.
Papa John's pizza. Free advertisement. It's the best commercial pizza out there.
They don't deliver where I live.
Dude, he took a lot of flack though, which was messed up.
You know what? They have good pizza. I'm for the product. You know what? 40 stars. All right. Matter of fact, that's the business we're talking about. That about these people. They're getting a lot of flack for what they say their political standing.
Right.
I understand that their personal lives are wrong. Okay, and I don't agree with their personal lives, dealing with this pedophilia and all that bullshit.
Right.
But some of the actors, I just like their movies because they're the actors inside the movies. All right. Since I'm an artist, I separate talent and politics, or talent and personal life. You know, because I don't know, like my favorite actor is Samuel L. Jackson. I don't agree with him politically, but I love all of his movies. He's a great actor. Can't we just get back to that shit?
Right. Exactly. When celebrities weren't a mouthpiece, they just acted. They did their jobs, got paid for it, and they weren't political.
Mm-hmm. And I'm not going to join the bandwagon of, oh well, I ain't gonna watch his movie, her movie. Brie Larson, she kind of irritates me, so I don't give a fuck about her personally. You know what I'm saying? Some people do get personal, so I can understand that. You know, so, but that's my personal choice. If somebody else likes Brie Larson, I'm
Right.
happy. I'm happy. You know, and the only reason being is I watched Captain Marvel was because it was part of the Marvel Cinematic Universe, and I wanted to see the Easter eggs to over arc of the whole new story. That's it. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Right.
I'm like, okay, Brie Larson's Captain Marvel. For me personally, I don't think it was a bad movie. Brie Larson, she's a fucking idiot. I know that. But I can actually say I watched it twice. That I actually like Captain Marvel. I thought it was decent.
Wasn't that the last Stan Lee movie?
Marvel, yeah, it was a Marvel movie. Well, yeah, Disney Marvel movie.
No, I
And
meant the one that Stan Lee's last movie that he done before he died. Wasn't that it?
yeah, I think no, that was Spider Man. No, yes, it was that one.
No, it
Yeah, it
was
was
after
Marvel.
that.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was that movie. Yeah, it was Captain Marvel. That was his last. 'Cause they did like a opening crawl for the opening Marvel logo with Stan Lee on it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The Spider-Man Away from Home. It was right. Away from Home, or it
Yeah,
was.
but
Yeah. They put a digital cameo of him in that.
yeah, I give
Or Far From Home. I'm sorry. Far From Home.
yeah, I want to tell you what though. You know what I'm saying? In this song, I'm movie that the SJW. Okay, after all, Captain Marvel is a fucking female. All
Yeah.
right, you know what I'm saying? So I give Captain Marvel a pass on the cinematic universe. I mean, actually, I thought she was pretty cool. You know what I'm saying? I was impressed with it. The one movie I was very cynical about the Marvel universe that surprised me was Doctor Strange. Doctor Strange is like my absolute favorite. You know, how about you?
Yeah. Doctor Strange is good. I have no problem with that.
Yeah, I mean, because I know it's Inception. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I mean, I want to call a spade a spade. I know it's Inception. It's Inception all the way through it. But you know what? Better that than nothing.
Well, because it was just because all the mysticism involved in it, man. That's one of the big parts of why it was like that.
Yeah. And I was okay with it. That's it about Marvel for me. You know what I mean? I'm just afraid for DC. That's just me. I'm really afraid for DC, man. Especially because the movie universe has so much potential with the Flashpoint film. You know what I'm saying? Which I think, I wrote like a synopsis and they took my fucking idea, but that's cool.
Oh shit!
At least they're in the right direction. No, but because it sounds like exactly the way the way what's coming out is almost like exactly the way I said. If you want, I says, well, basically it's like this. You want to fix the whole blame DC cinematic universe, then go Flashpoint, and you can fix it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And this was before even Crisis came out. You know what I'm saying? This is like the second season of. I was talking about this shit when they fucked up Batman since Batman versus Superman. You know what I'm saying? When they fucked that up with Doomsday. Doomsday could have been its own complete movie.
Yeah, they could have done that.
Yeah,
it
could have been a trilogy.
They ham-handed. Literally ham-handed that freaking Doomsday part with Superman.
Mm-hmm. And wait, I want to tell you what though, and this is the past, and that's why it says Flashpoint would fix all that shit. All right, I go. This is the past that I give it. It was great fucking eye candy. That's it. All right. I own the rated R version of it. It's a little bit better, but still fucking. The movie sucks, but you know what? I took that sucking with a. It sucks, but it's in my library because it's Batman versus Superman, and Batman did, and it was a great fight scene. Eye candy. What do you think?
Well, yeah, I think they catered more just to the fans, but then at the same time, I don't even think they really know what the fans want still. Well, because look, the thing is, they should be basing all of their movies off on how the comic book series flow.
I hate to say it, but you know what's actually going to save the DCU's ass? DCEU's ass? The Arrowverse, because it already has it with Crisis.
Yeah, because I mean, Supergirl's tied into it now. Batwoman,
and every version of movie versions of you know what I'm saying, Smallville version.
Yeah, all of them.
I mean, dude, why? And then you had then when was cool was. I think that's all. I mean, I don't really watch the series, the Arrowverse series, that much. I mean, I stopped watching Supergirl after season 3. To me, this got like cheesy. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's 3 seasons more than what I watched of it.
Yeah, and I didn't really watch the rest. I mean, I watched some Flash episodes, like Special Weather. I seen the ones like the villains I wanted to see, like Groot. You know what I'm saying? The shark dude, the ape dude. You know what I'm saying? Like those classic characters that I used to like. I watched it. I watched those episodes, but the other episodes I really didn't give a fuck about the timeline, the daughter, and all that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I mean, I'm a fan of Plastic Man, dude, and I don't like really how they ran with Plastic Man in the series.
Plastic Man was in, what was it, Legends of Tomorrow?
Yeah.
They have Plastic Man on there?
On the Flash. They call him Elongated Man.
Oh.
Man.
Yeah.
Maybe
Bill Dibney.
Before he became Plastic Man.
I just don't like how they ran with it, though, man.
Mm.
Because they threw in that, oh, you know what? Yeah, we'll name him Plastic Man, but he just went with Elongated Man.
Oh, fuck. Well, that's it. I didn't really follow it all like that.
Same here, but when I saw like some people like did something on YouTube, like, yeah, Plastic Man, like way back when It was really fun to watch. I guess I
I got a
watched them like
question.
yes.
Was there a shortage going on of, of rubber that year that they made Plastic Man? Because he used to be a rubber. He'd stretch way out, come back.
But
Plastic Man did that.
you know what they're trying to set up, and I'm fully for. DCEU's trying to set up, and one of them. I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you. I think they should use the Joker and let that Joker be the Joker. And I think they should do Leto's Joker. Let him actually be Robin.
But there's a problem with the Joker because you got Chuck Schumer and Jerry Nadler arguing over which one can be. Because no, that'd be the Penguin. I'm sorry. Continue
Yeah,
on.
Nadler's the penguin. They should use Nadler as the penguin. Period.
And Nadler would be the fucking Penguin.
Exactly.
Uh, Adam Schiff would be the Riddler. I like Adam Schiff, the fucking Riddler.
Right.
I may do it. And the pun is intended. I make Kamala Harris Catwoman.
Oh no.
Yes, cat.
Trust me, you don't want her to have a whip in one hand.
The other word for cat with a pun.
A peanut butter laying on its back is how she got up in the politics.
Exactly. There you go. Catwoman. All right. Let's see.
Don't ruin Catwoman for me, man.
Really?
Who would fucking Biden be? Dr. Freeze.
Dr. Freeze.
No, he's not got that much of a.
I got picture him with a helmet on his head.
Well, the thing is, though, Dr. Freeze was smart. Biden isn't.
Not just that. He don't. He's not built like the brick shit house without the pads.
Bane.
I mean,
Solomon Grundy.
Dumb
He could be Solomon Grundy.
He'd be a dumb version of Bane.
Solomon Grundy.
Wow. Yeah, man. It's cool to have a demented mind. I mean, shit. I ain't gonna lie. I have some demented things inside my brain. I mean, I remember when I was a kid, we used to always talk about like a million different ways to torture people. We talked about how we torture people like growing up. It was for the fun of it. You know what I'm saying? It's like that Wu-Tang. It's like that Wu-Tang album. You know what I'm saying? When they said there goes, when he said he goes out, he goes, I'll keep sewing your. What I do is I'll sew your ass cheeks together and keep feeding you.
Well, that's creativity.
Right, but there's a difference, and it's okay to talk about this and that, and the other, but what gets you in trouble is when you actually carry it out.
Right.
Yeah, but
Unless they've changed those rules too now.
Yeah, well, they could say it's premeditated now.
What happened to the
no, I mean,
jokes?
Just because we talk and say this, that, or the other, it's okay to talk it, but it's not okay to actually do it. And if anybody done it, whatever it was we were talking about, it wouldn't necessarily come back on us because of the fact they actually done it, not us. We didn't per se tell any one person do this or else either. You know what I mean?
Right. It is crazy, man, how the ball bounces.
You just gotta watch what you're saying because, somebody would find a way to make it stick to us.
Right. That's nuts, though. That's just
right.
Nuts.
Because back in the old days, like even back when you guys were little, it was still okay to say the what if game.
Right.
Nowadays, you can't.
What is it, man? This is have fun. Why? Okay. Sometimes you have fun with sick satire. You know what I'm saying? But it's not that you're serious. You're having fun with words.
Right.
You know. But
But
people,
we never know who's listening or what kind of mindset they've got.
don't take it the wrong area. Don't take it so wrong. That's why I just said one of the easy ones. You know what I'm saying? But
Right.
don't take it so wrong that
No, I wasn't taking it wrong, hon.
well, I said people in generalization, they take it so wrong that they just spin their own narrative. Henceforth,
Right.
and you know what I'm saying? Spin their own narrative and shit. I mean, I think what's really crazy is when when people try to tell you exactly what you're thinking when it's not even what you're thinking.
You got that one right.
I mean, it happens to me all the time that people are insisting that that's what I mean, and it's not.
FBI, open up.
My pizza.
FBI.
Oh yeah.
Don't forget to tip this person.
Oh yeah. How you doing? You all right? How are you? All right. I'm sorry I don't have no cash. What's that? If I put a tip for
Hi,
that?
Papa John, tell me I not help you.
Oh, can I write one? Oh yeah, yeah. You're fine. Okay. Let me give you this, and I'll give you a pen. Just fill out that top copy for me. Okay. Hold on. No problem.
Extra jalapenos.
Did we get a pizza? I mean, gosh, I'm hungry. I've been waiting all afternoon.
12 o'clock at night, man. I had to get before it closed.
That's okay.
Get back. I'm not the out.
I don't think so. I'm clear over here. Your arms aren't long enough.
Oh shit, man. Sorry. $3. I just broke $3. Okay. No problem. Here's your thing, or your copy right there. Thank you. And that's not about okay? All right, thank you very much. All right. You have a good night.
Come shop again at Papa John's.
Pretty soon, man, they'll take delivery of all you kids are in the house because of COVID.
Yep.
Just tell them, hey, I'll pay you in V-Bucks.
Huh?
Just tell them you pay them in V-Bucks.
Oh, they didn't put no beef on this. Fuck, I ain't gonna be mad. You know what I mean? Even though I said beef pizza. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But I'm hungry, so fuck it. You know what I mean? Sometimes, man, people, well, but you should bitch. I'm like, why? You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Yeah. But man, I'm on call tonight. Want to play some video games. Eat my pizza. Watch alt news. Maybe watch Judge Janine for the fun of it.
Well, you have a great evening.
Oh yeah. It's
Take it easy, Da Vinci. Thanks, brother.
We will talk with you soon.
All right, but I won't be back on tomorrow, so I want to make some art and.
Sounds good.
Yeah. Make sure y'all email me and stuff like that, or send a message where I can send you the invite before we start. All right.
All right.
Cool.
Tomorrow morning, actually have a time. All right.
All right. Have a good night, Da Vinci.
Oh, you too. Peace.
All right, later.